because everybody's here that's going to play, so we're ready to get started. And it's supposedly working. So, all right. Episode 3, Rime of the Frostmaiden. So, last time, 2 weeks ago, when we finished up, you guys had just finished your seance that evening with Ronaldo, and you had discovered some interesting information with the questions that you had managed to come up with before you ran out of time. And as the seance ended and Ronaldo's eyes returned back from their kind of misted white color, he kind of ushered everyone out of the room as he was tired, and he could do this another night if you needed, but for right now he needed rest, as he sent you all away. So, with that, you all step out of the smoke-filled room that is Ronaldo's. You are standing in the hallway near your rooms or near the main area fairly late in the night.
You should have just killed Maud after.
She was nice.
Do you guys let me and Throg in on the whole thing?
Yeah, I was going to say, so in the hallway there's Helja, Niker, and totally spacing on his name. Silver. Because you were the three that went to the seance. So everyone else would be in their rooms. Assuming.
Silver just heads back to his room.
Silver just stands there awkwardly.
As he does.
As he does, yeah.
Well, turns out Little Bard does actually have the power to contact, well, at least one spirit. So that's interesting. We also know where the White Lady, well, her body ended up.
Do we?
Yes. The same place the fisherman went.
In the cave?
No, in Maud's stomach.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's been doing this for a while.
Well, I don't know what the statute of limitations are in this place, but
I'm pretty sure just eating humans is not generally something that is looked fondly upon.
I mean, we already knew that, though. The eating humans part.
Most
Did
of
we
us
though?
knew that.
Well, who didn't know that?
Throg.
Who do you think?
Oh, alright.
Remember, that was a whole plot point where Throg was like, you cook people, it's good, and now you cook people, it's bad? Make up your mind.
Oh.
You people decide.
Also, the whole thing, why do you cook people when you can't eat them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why waste? I mean, if you kill someone just to eat them, that's I can understand.
That's hunting.
How that's bad. But I mean, if they're already dead, why waste the meat?
Invisible dwarves.
Mm-hmm. Invisible dwarves. As a reminder, since it was a while ago, I'll pop it back up.
Yeah, that was the one thing I was most curious about, but I wasn't there, so I can't really do anything about it.
Where did I put it?
Not entirely sure what to
There we
make of that.
The Seance.
There we go. I had to remember what header
Gotcha.
I hid it under.
Alja, you know anything about prolific invisible dwarves?
I'm not sure. What would I even go under?
I don't know.
Like, as far as I'm aware, I haven't heard anything.
Or something. Okay. Yeah.
Unless it might be tied to the murders. Because we know the murders happen sort of out of nowhere, right? And that the dude that runs the thing is a dwarf, as far as I remember.
Mm-hmm. Torga is a dwarf.
But the one suspected by our bounty hunter friend is a human.
Yes.
So...
He might not be working alone.
Yeah, he might not be, but also, I'm not sure if the invisible dwarves and the murders are connected.
Yeah, from what I
Alright,
know,
come in.
dwarves are at least
Remi-
not normally invisible.
Yeah, I know that much. Come in, remind me real quick. Did we did hear the question that the guy asked? That the answer was then.
Yes, you did hear someone
Okay.
mutter about, what's the most dangerous threat to, to
my house.
to my village, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But we didn't know like who they were.
Who it
Right,
was.
right. And when everyone dispersed, you couldn't figure out who it was that answered, who had asked the question, because everyone was kind of, keeping to themselves, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, we could try and figure out what this invisible dwarf business is about, but to do that, we'd probably first have to figure out who asked that question. Or we could just go after the thing we know where to go for, and that's going after the suspected murderer.
I'm going to chime in and say that the suspected murderer, we have a hot lead.
Exactly.
And we have a price to do it. We'll get paid. And it'll take us to Goodmead, who we know has had some trouble. So there might be additional job work there. I'm gonna vote for that.
Yeah, I think that is probably the best course of action for now.
Yeah, our job here is done. There's no need for us here.
Actually, thinking about it, yeah, he didn't ask what was the most immediate threat. He asked what was the greatest threat. So we don't know if they're about to attack like tomorrow or tonight.
But we also
Or if
don't
they're
know if that will
attacking at
even be
all.
here. Yeah,
What
or
is
if it will
an
be here.
invisible dwarf?
I mean,
That's
I don't
invisible.
know about invisible dwarves, right? Carmine?
No,
No.
you guys don't
So-
know anything about invisible dwarves.
I mean, so I never heard of invisible dwarves, so I don't think there's like an army of invisible dwarves. There might
But
be an
does
assassin
Throg know
or
what
something.
it means to be invisible?
I think he
You
would
know the word
know.
invisible.
I think he would
Okay.
know what it means to be invisible. Now, you
Fair
could say he might not understand how someone could become invisible.
Yeah, how are dwarves invisible? They're chunky.
Hey,
As he gestures at Helja.
you don't want to speak?
I mean, that's no way to
I'm
talk
big.
about a woman. Throg?
Hmm?
That's no way to talk to a lady.
She's a
It depends on
dwarf.
the lady.
She's a dwarf.
Um,
She would know.
whatever.
Um,
Back on topic.
Yeah. So how about we rest up and head out to
So you can, just so
To
you guys
Goodmead.
know, you can ignore the animals. I'm going to be pulling onto the board. I'm just pulling them in so I can add them to your gray bag of tricks. There's not like a giant weasel that's like appearing in East Haven or anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who has that, by the way?
I have it.
the
the curious
I
cat.
snapped it.
Just so we make sure that it's someone who's actually here that has that bag.
Yeah, it's not, the bag isn't an attune thing either. So, like,
Okay.
anyone could hand it to another person and they could pull something out.
Yep.
For now, I'm just taking it because
So, good meat?
sneaking in and potentially pulling a giant badger out sounds like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's a standard badger or a giant badger. You have to roll to find out.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just know I would get like the mosquito or whatever, the worthless thing at the top was.
The rat?
The weasel, because it's at least a giant rat, but it's a standard weasel, which means
That's
it has
like
one
a-
hit point.
Hey, at least it's cute.
It is, and you can
might
definitely use it
die
to
from
spy.
the impact of throwing it.
No, it doesn't change until it lands.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's just like a fluffy ball until it lands on the ground.
You can't use it as a projectile weapon.
You can use the fluffy ball, but it doesn't do any damage. So you basically just like throw a stuffed animal at somebody, and then maybe the stuffed animal turns into a dire wolf. You don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not about the damage; it's about sending a message.
Yeah,
Catch! Fucking wolf.
or just an elk. That's even heavier. You just drop a giant elk on somebody.
That's real big.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's large because it's a giant elk. All right. Here we go.
Well, there's large and covering 4 city blocks.
Mhm,
It's like
mhm. It's a scale.
yeah.
All right. So you guys are gonna.
According to this scale, this one is 1,000 feet.
Yep.
So, good mid
I'm
tomorrow?
pretty sure someone.
Because
Yeah.
it's
So,
evening,
so
right?
do we just take a long rest and then level up?
That's what I was gonna say. So if you
Yeah.
guys, if your discussion is all you're
For now,
doing,
let's sleep.
yeah. So take your long rest, level up to level 2, and then you can finish with your preparations to head to Goodmead.
Alright.
Am I missing anything?
So
It-
level 2, there's nothing to
Added
do.
hit points. Yes.
Yeah.
So we're rolling, right?
So
and then
you
taking
roll-
average minimum.
Right. You roll with average being the minimum.
Does it
Right.
auto do that? Because
No.
when I clicked level 2, it just popped to 23.
Yeah, then you have it on
Take average as a setting.
there's an
right?
option on the home screen. You can choose to have it on manual. Like that.
How do
Yeah.
I change that again?
It's the home tab in the character builder. That's where all the rules are. So I'm just gonna roll a 1d10, right?
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
so
hey,
do I
average.
take 6? Or is that the
what
average?
what does it say in the box for average?
Um,
Does it say 5 or 6?
No, I have no idea what it is. Because technically the average value for a 10-sided dice is
It's 5.5. Yeah. That's why I was asking
So-
what it says average
Dang
is.
it.
I think they round out up always, don't they?
See, but that would be the only reason I'm wondering about that is because then you get with like your I don't know. It might be that you round up. I just
Yeah,
can't
'cause
remember offhand.
I think you get 4 as a sorcerer's average.
Do you add your constitution
Yes,
to
your constitution modifier is added.
that? Okay, so then I get +8 then.
you don't
Okay.
put it in though. You see that the hit point bonuses gives you from Constitution.
Well, I guess I'm getting average. That's an awful roll.
I finally
that.
have my cunning action, so
Nice.
I'm actually roguing now.
Yeah, you're actually a rogue and not just a sad fighter. All right. No, I don't want to do that.
Ooh, I get reckless attacks. Haha.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
All right.
All the advantage for everyone. Well, everyone involved in fighting with him.
Let me see. Do I have to do this to? Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose
So-
I would get some additional spells now as well, wouldn't I? That
So
was one thing. I forgot
in
about.
the characters like subfolder, I've added the bag NPCs subfolder inside of that. So in there will be all of the character blocks for all of the various animals that you can pull out of your bag, which will now be showing up for everybody. So that when we get there, you'll have to, use them in here instead of over in D&D Beyond. But that way we just have the stuff pulled over. It's the same stat blocks anyway, and that way they're tied to their blocks right there.
That should.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, I need to update the token to have the right health as well.
Yeah, if you want to track your health on there, you can.
Oh, it already has my correct health.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it says I have 21 now.
I also have danger sense. So now I can, if anything like traps and stuff I can see, I get an advantage.
Yep. On any saving throws.
Yeah. Fireballs and stuff. Yeah.
I don't think Fireball works. I think it only works on... I don't remember how it works.
On effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Yep, it works.
I would think it would work, yeah.
So fireballs from invisible dwarves.
Invisible fireballs from invisible dwarves.
Yeah, the fireball.
I mean, that would work because he can't see.
Right,
it.
yeah. All right. Is everybody done leveling up?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed.
All right.
Don't get much, but what I get is pretty significant.
So, it is now the morning of Nightal, the 22nd. Well, I say morning in a very general sense, as we're all aware.
It's supposedly morning, even if it doesn't look like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, time to get a breakfast.
Yep. Finishing off what you had paid for in your rooms, you are given a passable enough breakfast that's warmed enough in the morning. You see Ronaldo is not present in the morning, but in the past, usually he didn't come out until kind of everybody was ready. You do know from what Eon knows of the area that it will take about 4.5 hours to get to Goodmead. You'll backtrack some along the road that you went on, and then you'll have to cut off south. And the pathway that goes south from East Haven towards Goodmead is not as well paved and cleared as the East Way is. It's not quite sparse enough that you run the risk of getting lost, because it is still traveled regularly enough, but it is not going to be nearly as easy to follow as the East Way was. But you're not concerned. You just know that it's going to be a less traveled road.
Yeah. So far, we haven't met any of the fun things Ian told us about, really. So...
Luckily for us, I mean, the roads are the safest place.
except that direwolf I encountered.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, no Yetis, no giant white dragon. It's all going.
No worms.
It's going fairly well so far. All right, is there anything you guys want to take care of in East Haven before you head off?
No.
You did say
Like
that
rations
the
and
rations,
stuff like that.
the rations in the pack that we recovered, they were
Mhm.
still usable?
Yes. Basically, they had
Okay.
been frozen, so they were still usable.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'm just gonna replace mine with that. I've eaten worse on my travels.
Also, it was 2 silver a day for the stay in the inn, right?
Yes.
And this was the second night?
Yes, this was your second night.
Right, yeah, we have to subtract the...
Mm-hmm.
It's from everyone, right?
Yes, from each person that stayed in those rooms, because it covered all of your food and lodging for that day.
Wait. Yeah, how much do we remove for each night?
2 silver each
You
night,
said
so it cost everybody
2
4
silver.
silver.
Which is, I think, like almost half of the money I've left.
Oof.
Well, we're into to earn 100 gold coins, so and we're gonna live like kings for like a week after this.
Or, frugally for like a few months.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to remove silver.
Because you have to convert the gold first. So remove 1 gold, add 10 silver, and then you can remove silver.
Most of my money went into buying Peatons and croutons. Because... Yeah, well, they did already... Not the Peatons, the snowshoes. I mean, they did already make themselves worth the hassle. Because otherwise I might have fallen in the lake.
By the way,
Indeed.
come on, how much is
Mhm.
like one of those sleigh dogs?
So
Have a price for those?
just for the dog or for the whole thing?
Preferably the whole thing. I don't think that just the dog would be much help.
No, it won't. That's what I was asking. Let me pull that back up.
I guess probably a few gold.
Considering how expensive
Okay.
a horse is usually, I would think it's like 100.
So the dog sled costs 20 gold. Then the sled dog costs 50 gold.
Oh, okay, that adds up.
And
Yeah.
and it's the sled is 300 pounds, and each dog can pull 360 pounds, but you can hitch multiple dogs to a single sled. So chances are you would need at least 2 for like just you on a single sled.
Yeah, unless you're or cats.
Yeah. Well, but because everything that you're carrying with you adds too. So it's like
Yeah.
the dog
Yeah.
can pull 60 pounds. So you and all of your gear would have to be less than 60 pounds for one dog to pull you.
And I don't think that applies to any of us.
A large reduce.
Where's
Just
Nats when you need her?
Yeah, make doggo big.
All right.
Yeah, Throg would need like 5 just to pull his body weight.
Well, no, because so
I mean,
the first
that
one,
heavy.
well, so the first one only pulls 60, but then the second one adds its full 360 pull weight. So at 2 dogs, you can pull 420 pounds. It's just that first one,
On the
most
sled.
of his 360 is used up on the sled. You don't then recount it each time.
Right.
Yeah.
So
That makes more sense.
122. Yeah, no. Let's go by foot.
Okay.
At least for now.
All right.
But
so,
then we need one of those for each of us. So yeah.
mhm.
I mean, we'd need probably 3 at least. With
I mean, you could probably fit in my backpack.
Who, me?
You're the
yeah,
only
3,
dwarf.
It's a big backpack.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
big
mean-
guy.
That's a sturdy backpack, is what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I also keep
for now,
forgetting
if we need to
dwarves are
carry
way
anything-
bigger in this than I would reasonably think. Because how tall is a dwarf? Is it like 4 or something?
4 to 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3'2" or something.
You know.
Let's go.
Okay.
dwarves are in D&D are more like very short, but also very broad people.
Yeah, just short and stocky people.
Which is why I said dwarf first.
All right.
Chunky.
Turning the wind sound back on since we're headed out into the wilderness. All right, you guys head off on foot. Everybody moving together out west along the Eastway. You travel for about 2 hours, very uneventful as you've come to expect along the road, before you find your way to the cutoff that runs south along the edge of the 2 hills that would have continued along west towards Bryn Shander. You definitely do see that the road has been less traveled as you continue walking along. You do finally find your way to the edges of Goodmead. It does take you about another 2 hours traveling along the southern road. As you walk up towards Goodmead, it is during the dim light section of the day, because this is only 4.5 hours of travel, so it's between your 10 to 2. Goodmead is set up on the western bank of Redwaters. Well, what used to be the western bank of Redwaters, which is now frozen over. You see a few scattered. Let me pull the map over. Boop. You see a much smaller town than East Haven or Bryn Shander that you've been to, but you can see that there are a few torches lit and things through there. And even coming down across the road that traveled along the riverbank, you can definitely see the large building, which is the central area of Goodmead, which you know of as the Mead Hall. And that is where the section of that is dedicated to keeping the bees alive and well. That keep this city running so that it no longer relies on knucklehead trout, which is why it has so few docks now. So, you guys come wandering in from this direction. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to pull out Eon because he's on top. He's not that big.
Do we use any rations or anything like that?
No. You had breakfast this morning. You've only been traveling for about 4 hours. So
Oh.
you don't need to use any kind of rations or anything like that.
One ration lasts you one entire day.
Yes.
So only if you don't have any other food the entire day you use a ration.
Right.
Do we spot like a traveling merchant carriage or anything like that?
You don't spot any kind of set up, caravan that nothing looks like a temporary building. Every building that you can see from as you're coming into town looks like a permanent residence, but the town does seem kind of extra quiet, even compared to the other ones. It is much smaller than East Haven. What you do know, Eon, is there's only about 100 people in Goodmead. They don't have much to offer. You do know that there is not a inn. They don't really expect travelers in Goodmead, so there's not a inn to stay at. You'll have to find someone who is willing to put you up for the night.
Yeah. Unless we keep going.
Unless you keep going. Obviously. Yeah, I was saying if you stayed here.
Do I know whether there is an inn in the next town?
Oh, in Dugan's Hole?
Yeah.
There is not. Dugan's Hole is even smaller.
Okay. So we know that. You might have to.
Okay. Why would a traveling merchant even go to these towns? I mean, I can understand Goodmead, but what was there in Dugan's Hole?
More people. So
Maybe
there are
they can pick up some trout and stuff.
there are people in each town, and the traveling merchant is likely to not require staying at a inn. They probably have a place in their own, traveling wares that they have a place to sleep.
Yeah. No, I was more wondering, is he just I guess he comes here to sell these people supplies more than
Yeah.
pick up stuff. Maybe some meat from good meat.
And the trout from the other place. Because they might be
guess.
more desperate if not a lot of people come there.
That's fair. Well then, so Ian,
Didn't
where are we
someone
going?
say there was trouble here as well?
We
Good meat?
we do know that there's like shipments that have gone missing or
Yes.
something.
You do know that there were missing mead shipments. I just
So
went
we
ahead and stuck
could
everybody
we
on the
could
board.
go to like the main mead hall, and there's probably like someone in charge there who might know more about that if we're interested in that.
Probably are most likely to have information as well.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Well then, lead the way.
And mead. They have mead.
So let's head off to the most likely place to find someone with information.
All right. As you guys cut through town, you follow the main road there. And as you get towards the mead hall, the other building that you see standing out is it's this one right here. It comes into view as you're walking up towards the mead hall. And you can see that there is a definite difference in how well kept they are. But from the structure of the building, it's obvious to see that the eastern building is a shrine to some kind of deity, but it has not been well kept in recent years. But as you are walking up to it, you see somebody walk out of the temple and look up and see you guys kind of walking down the road. I'm just going to scoot everybody over because I'm assuming you're all right there anyway. As you all are making your way towards the mead hall. And you can see they are making a line for the mead hall as well as they're coming over from the temple. You guys are you like going to wait? Or are you just going to head right into the mead hall?
Do we know to what deity this shrine is to?
You can roll history to see if you remember.
Right.
Does it look familiar?
Yeah, with the 14, you know that this was... Of course, I just scrolled away from it. That it is a shrine to Tempest, which is the god of war. It's known as the Shrine of the Flaming Sword. It was built over a century ago when the town's rivalry with Dugan's Hole raged so fiercely that the lake, which became the frequent battlefield between the boats, where they were actually killing each other in the boats, that is how the lake got its name, Red Waters, because the water would run red with the blood.
Oh.
For a time thereafter, nearly all the residents of Goodmead used to pay homage to Tempest to help them. However, the shrine has dwindled recently as 40 years ago, they turned and became known for their mead more so than for the knucklehead trout, and they stopped having their water battles with Dugan's Hole.
It's just me trying to actually do the math of how much blood would have to be put into a lake for it to actually change color.
So, it's not that it actually changed color. It's just there was so much fighting that blood in the lake was not an uncommon thing.
Yeah.
If you consider the population here, Throg, there's no way they could color the lake red.
I mean, who knows? Maybe
they're a high-volume blood people.
No, maybe it's just that the population is so low because
That's why.
They keep draining people into the lake.
Yeah, they just kept cutting people's throats, leaning them over the...
This used to be a metropolis.
Or maybe the waters are just very iron-rich to begin with, so it doesn't take that much blood before it looks very red.
Okay. So,
Sorry, tangent.
you're fine. So it's just...
Probably gonna head into the thing unless
Just
any
into the mead hall?
other one.
Yeah, that's all I was saying, is like you see this guy walk out of the shrine, he's also headed to the mead hall. So it's like, if you guys keep going, you'll definitely get to the mead hall before him. So it was, do you just continue into the mead hall? Were you going to, like, stop and talk to him outside? Were you going to go to the shrine and see what he was doing?
How does he look? Like,
Wrapped up in cold weather gear. So you can't...
Okay.
I say he, but you can't actually tell anything other than that it is a walking humanoid shape.
okay. Well, might as well let him get in. Let's just go to the meet. Fuck it.
Okay.
If we actually want to know something about that guy, it's probably gonna be useful to see him entering the meat hall, rather than see him go in and then go in after and have no idea where he is.
Mm-hmm.
I might make a mental note of what he looks like, in case.
I mean, you can't see anything right now. That's the point.
Right now they're all wrapped up.
But like the colors of his clothes or whatever. There's probably something to remember if we would have to talk to him later on.
I might give you a slight bonus if you tried to pick him out of a group of people, but it would be hard.
Right.
I will say it wouldn't become a guaranteed, aha, that's who I know who it is. But if you take the time to observe them, I would lower the DC if you were trying to pick them out of a group.
Yeah, I'll spend some time,
So you're just gonna...
Second.
So are you waiting for them to walk into the meat hall first?
No, like as we walk in there, I'm kind of like looking him up and.
Okay. Yeah, they're just like 50 feet behind you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they'd only be coming in a few seconds after you would, if you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys step in through the Tempest. He's the, like, good god of war. As much as, you have that.
The boring kind.
Well, I'm saying not the orc version of the god of war. It's like the god of strength and war is like just and good things.
Heroism.
But it is known as the Shrine of the Flaming Sword. So, you guys step into the entrance of the mead hall, and the first thing you notice, which you didn't notice it right away because you were listening to the blowing of the wind and paying attention to everything else. But ever since you've kind of got to the edges of the town, there is this low, droning buzz that you hear, which was loud enough that you could hear it outside of the building. But now that you have stepped inside, it is all the more obvious, as it is kind of a cover and louder than any background conversation you would have. In the front room that you open into, it is immediately warmer than almost any other house you have been in. But in this front room, you do not see any open flames other than, lamps. There's not like a large fireplace. Behind, on the far side of the room, there are doors that lead beyond, which are large. But this front room has a front desk area, and it's kind of set up to be a receiving and almost kind of like a town hall-ish area. But you definitely take on that this would be where they would buy things from the mead hall. That it's not a mead hall that you go to drink to, but this is the mead hall where mead is made. And there is nobody standing at the front desk area at this moment, but just a few seconds afterwards, after you walk through, the person who was following you comes walking in behind and pulls down their cloak to reveal that it is a middle-aged woman, and she unwraps her thick wool scarf and kind of looks the four of you over. Well, what brings you to Goodmead? Can't say we have all that many travelers anymore.
How does she react to the full-blooded orc standing in front of her?
she eyes everybody over. You don't appear to be stabbing anybody, so.
Fair enough.
And you're traveling with non-orc companions, so she's giving you a pass for the moment.
Well, we're sort of traveling through. But we heard you. We heard of a missing shipment of meat.
Missing shipment is certainly a soft way to put that. The town was attacked by a Verbeeg. 3 casks were stolen, and the town speaker was murdered. But yeah, missing shipments is certainly a way you could discuss that.
Well, we heard rumors, not as detailed as this. Was this recent?
This was only 3 days ago. Now,
what did you say attacked?
A Verbeeg. Now, once again, what are your names? I'd know before we discuss any further.
Oh, I'm Ian Iceborne out of Bryn Shander. With me are my companions, and we've what do we do? Solve.
We solve problems.
Budding
Solve
adventurers,
problems.
no doubt. Well,
Yes. The less mysterious and flattering way to say it. But yes.
well, my name is Olivessa Untapor.
Throg goes blank.
I am the cask maker here, and it is a great problem for Goodmead if our shipments cannot go anywhere. These 3 stolen casks were going to get us through. Without them, I don't know how our town is going to make it. I don't have much in the way of offering you other than a 10-day of food and lodging in Goodmead if you choose to stay. But we can't leave this Verbeeg around. If they could attack us that easily, who's to say they're not going to come back and do it again? We need something done about it.
Do we know what Verbeegs are?
You guys can roll. Let's do history.
Okay. Let's roll. Wow.
So it's enough that you don't know a lot of details about them, but you know that they are a species of giant.
Oh.
They aren't, much like an ogre is a species of giant. So it's not like a frost giant or, it's on the smaller end, but you know that is some kind of subspecies of giant.
It's like the gnome of giants.
Yeah, it's like the gnome of giants.
So do you know where beaks come from? Why they come here?
It's just this one Verbeeg. It certainly seemed to have come here specifically for the mead. We were loading up the 3 casks onto the dog sleds to be taken towards East Haven and Bryn Shander when the Verbeeg came charging out of the woods and attempted to grab the dog sleds and run off with them. That was when the speaker tried his best, Kendrick, but he was slain before the Verbeeg ran off with the casks. We have him laid out in the shrine now. We're not really sure what to do.
How much mead will you give me if I kill it?
I tell you, we will give you 10 days of food, and food includes like mead. That's just like what they drink here. And lodging. I'll house you myself.
Guys, let's go kill it.
I mean, we do need lodging here. We're probably going to stay a little while then.
Well, Kamin, how much daylight do we have left?
About probably 3 hours, because it would be just starting to get into the dim area.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do we find it?
That is pretty great. First, I think we're all on board with dealing with this Verbeeg, but do you mind if we ask some questions first?
Absolutely. Any information I can offer that would entice you to help with our request.
Okay, let's get started. First off, have you had problems with these kinds of creatures before here in Goodman?
No. A Verbeeg has never come into this town before. If there were such dangers as this, we surely would have more guards set on point. We haven't had any kind of serious security issues in Goodmead.
Did it leave tracks?
As far as I know, it did. Yesterday, some of the members of the militia attempted to track it through the woods. I haven't heard back from them, so my concern is that they won't return to us. But they were following tracks into the woods.
Too great. That doesn't sound too great so far. Okay. So, this incident was the first time ever you encountered a Verbeeg or something similar, even within the vicinity or the forest.
Yes. I don't know of any rampaging Verbeeg issues even in Icewind Dale. I mean, you always hear about frost giants and the like, but they usually stick to the mountains or to the glacier. I've never heard many stories of them actually coming into 10 towns.
They were in caves.
I mean, I would assume they would be in caves. They aren't exactly known to build large structures ever since their empire fell 2 millennia ago.
The ice giants?
All giants.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a somewhat well-known, but details aren't known. The giants used to have an empire that spanned across all of Faerun. And then, for whatever reason, the god of the giants was like, how about fuck all y'all, and destroyed their empire. So they've been in ruins ever since. That's why the giants are all scattered and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, their empire probably reached the point of civilization where they were like, yeah, gods, we don't really need them.
There's the out of game, the
Is this Storm King's Thunder?
Yeah, Storm King's Thunder isn't directly about that, but you find out a lot about that event and why that event happened. So
it's the Frost Giant campaign, if I remember correctly.
The Frost Giant's on the cover, yeah. Yeah, so they bring in all the giants. There's basically a subquest for each one of the giant things. But it's mainly because there is the king of the Storm Giants, and the Storm Giants is the top of the hierarchy. So that's why it's Storm King's Thunder. But anyway, so that's you don't know details, but everyone kind of knows that the giants used to have this huge civilization, but everybody doesn't know how much of that is true, how much of that is just made up stories about old giant civilizations, but...
And I'm assuming there are ruins here and there, so it's been accepted as fact that there was something, but nobody really knows how much.
Right. Depending on...
They did commit mass suicide in the nearby cave.
I mean, there were only 4 of them there. I'm just kidding. But yeah.
So, do we know whether this might be attracted to the mead? I mean, maybe we could have, some mead with us to act as bait.
I don't know how much mead you'll need to take with you if it stole 3 casks 3 days ago.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah. Also, we don't know if the mead would be safe if we took it with. So, let's maybe not do that, because that'll just end up costing more than it's worth. I'm pretty sure unless this is a very smart or stealthy small giant, we should be able to follow its tracks. Or just the tracks of the militiamen.
Let's go with the tracking of tracks.
Yeah. So
how would we lure it to the mead? Does it smell particularly? I'm guessing
we don't take any mead.
Yeah, you're not taking any mead.
We don't.
But of note, the casks are 20-gallon casks, and each one weighs 200 pounds.
Okay, so they're...
She shows you a reference of, because they're in storage. She pushes open one of the doors and shows you that it's 3 of these, and she shows you an empty cask. They're very big casks of Like, in movies, when they have that giant barrel that's on the wall, that's kind of what it is. Not quite as big as they show in some of them, but yes.
And 3 of them.
And there's 3 of them. 200 pounds each.
Yeah.
It's just
That
straight up
seems to be
the
average barrel of liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just straight up the
Large
barrel the
fiber.
meat gets made in, so they just take them,
Mm-hmm.
sell them, and then presumably get them back.
Well, she makes the casks, so she makes new casks. Yeah. They could just use the barrel for whatever they need at that point. Break it down for wood, sell it back to somebody else. Yeah. But Goodmead is one of the few towns that I'll jump back to the other map that is actually next to a forest. So they do actually have available wood.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Well, I think your time is a bit of an issue here.
Nope. I think time is of the essence, more like. So, is there anything else you know, or any help you might offer? Because otherwise, we should just get going, so we can still track them while there's still some sort of light out.
The only other help I could give you is, as I said, you're welcome to stay with me as long as it takes for you to find it. If you do return to town one way or the other, you can either find me at the shrine or here at the mead hall. I won't try to describe to you where my house is. There's too many other small houses here, but I'll be hanging around either of these 2 buildings during the day.
Right.
That's good enough.
Let's
back out into the cold.
She described where the attack was, right? So we can
so the
direction.
Yeah, so the attack was basically right up here, because it was as they were loading up the dog sleds to leave town, and the Verbeeg ran off into the woods. So if you go from there and head off into the woods, it should be easy enough to find the tracks.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Off we go.
Okay. So you guys start to head off into back the way you came in, and you kind of cut off on the path between those buildings that you do see as you head towards the woods. You see a figure draped in cold weather clothing comes lurching out of the woods into plain view, running as fast as he can through the deep snow. Slung over his back are a pair of animal traps, one of which appears to contain a panicked fox. He comes dashing up through the snow as he sees all of you, kind of looks behind himself real quick, and then keeps running up before he slides up in front of you, about 10 feet away, and he goes, okay, I don't know who you are, but I found him, not a ways in there. 5 members of the militia, skulls and chests just crushed in. I had to run home to tell somebody.
Can you show us?
Where exactly?
Lead us there.
We're
out to kill it.
I really don't want to go back there, but I was running. My tracks should be easy enough to follow. As you look behind him, he was making no attempt to hide his tracks. They're very obvious that it leads back into the woods.
Just booking it. So
yeah. Well,
you said you found 5 of them. Do you know how many there were?
I don't know. There were just 5 members of the militia, just crushed.
Do you know if there's any caves or anything in the area? If you're familiar with that.
I know there are some caves far into the woods. I don't ever go around them too much because not too many things stay there. Most things stick out in the woods themselves, but.
So how far into the woods did you find this?
Oh.
Site of corpses.
I don't know. Quarter mile?
That's not far.
Okay, well, you get yourself to safety. We'll hopefully deal with this.
How's the light condition?
It's still.
How far do we see?
It's dim light, so you can technically see a ways until, eventually it kind of peters off due to snowfall and things like that. But currently it's not dark where you're limited by torchlight. It's more just like maximum distance due to, snow and things like that. So a few hundred feet probably is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, out in the open, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, if you get into the woods, you're limited by the trees and how dense that is, not by the light.
Yeah, so in the forest, I'd assume the maximum we'd ever get is just
probably 50.
Our dark vision.
Well, I was going to say 50 feet is because the forest is pretty thick. You could probably see about 50 feet before like trees would have cut off much more than that. You still might see like a movement. So if something was at like 100 or so, I might like secretly do like a perception roll with disadvantage just to see like, did you see that flicker of movement between two trees? But up to 50 would be where you could reasonably like see something just standing there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well then,
let's follow the tracks.
Do you know anything about this creature?
It's big enough to crush soldiers. As you guys are starting to leave, you see the little fox is kind of like looking around between all of you and makes little pipping noises.
It's in the trap.
Yeah, it's alive in one of his traps.
I almost want to let him out.
Is this like a cage trap or like?
Yeah, it's like a cage trap. It's not a deadly trap. It's like in a it like ran in and got stuck trap.
Okay, so it's not like a bear trap.
No, it is quite alive and uninjured.
I was imagining a bear trap with a live.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, that
By the way,
horrible picture.
the name bear trap doesn't come from it being used on bears. It was a guy named Bear who made the trap.
Amazing.
I'd always assumed it comes from.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna believe you on that.
A bear, but yeah. I do know they were not necessarily used for bears, because really, if there's a bear, don't lay out traps. It's just gonna make it angry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, are you guys gonna?
We follow the tracks.
You're not gonna buy the fox? Okay.
Well, I mean, it didn't offer it. He was super afraid.
I mean, yeah, we could buy the fox and let it. I would think about it if I had any more money.
So I'm heading into the woods. Don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
We're heading
Throg
into the
didn't buy
woods.
the fox to eat it.
Nah, he had a breakfast, and really foxes are pretty lean. There's not much meat on them. They're more used for their fur than for sustenance.
Okay. So you guys are heading off.
I'll
To the
take
first we go, I
points.
suppose.
In we go.
All right. So you guys follow the tracks into the woods.
Yes.
I will
Right.
suggest that I will sneak a bit ahead again, about 30 feet, while hiding, and just at a steady pace so the rest of the party can basically adjust their speed and they don't need to see me. Just keep going. Well, I'm just a bit ahead, stealthing.
Well,
Everyone alright with that?
well, sure. I'll not be sneaking at all.
Yeah, I know that the rest of you won't be sneaking. That's why I'm
Well-
saying I'm gonna. Well, I could also just sneak together with you, like 10, 20 feet to the side, and like just be flanking things. But yeah, should I just roll a few stealth checks?
So you don't need to yet.
Okay.
I'll because there's a thing you'll find first.
Okay.
So just to save time, I'm not going to have you roll
Okay.
right now. So you guys follow, since you didn't ask his name, Thef's tracks through the woods. And a little while in, you do find the scene. Deep in the woods, amid the snow-covered pines, you discover the remains of the 5 militia members, who look like they were clubbed to death. New fallen snow has already begun to settle on their corpses.
Clubbed to death.
Well, at least they had a good time before they went.
Ooh. Does anyone have a spare shield of those?
Yes, they would be armed with long swords and shields.
I'm gonna pick up one of the shields.
Do you find them kind of spread around in this
if
little
any
wooded
of them
area?
are still useful, right?
Yes, there is at least one that is still in good, usable condition.
So, I figure maybe having a shield will be useful. Is it possible to tell how long since they died?
It will be hard. You can roll medicine to see if you can figure it out. It will be hard because of the cold and everything else, but you can roll medicine to see if you can figure it out. Or ask someone. Yeah, there you go. So, checking them out, you can tell that they've probably been dead for less than a day.
Okay.
So these are likely the ones that Olivessa said left yesterday.
Yeah, they left yesterday, were in the forest for a bit, then encountered, presumably, our perpetrator. Okay, I'm gonna check their stuff.
I mean, looking through the things, you don't find anything notable or out of the ordinary. They're outfitted with, chain shirts, shields, long swords, what you would have assumed is standard militia gear.
Mainly also checking if anything is missing.
No.
Or if there's anything, like they were just clubbed to death, no other.
Yes, that's one thing you would notice, is
Okay.
it doesn't look like the bodies were rummaged through at all. It looks like they were clubbed to death and then left.
Okay.
Is there other tracks leading away from here?
Survival.
Oh, anyone here is a good tracker?
I mean, I have a bit of I
Yeah,
can do a bit of
Frog
survival
has as
because
well.
I have wisdom. Feel free to also roll.
Yeah.
And can we all roll?
I mean, the fewer people, the better.
But yeah,
But yeah, so it's
I
whoever
correct
is
Frog
actively
the
doing that.
best because he has survival trained and I have high perception.
So,
well, wisdom.
between the two of you, you guys managed to find the tracks. The first thing you notice is that interspersed with all of these are very large footprints. And you do identify them as footprints belonging to a large giant. And you can find where they split off and head off into the woods deeper.
How large are these things?
Large. As in the size category large. As in belonging to a giant.
As big, the same size category as a direwolf, not the frost giant skeleton.
Right, a frost giant would have been giant-sized. This is large-sized.
Yeah, I googled this. Bear trap invented by Frank Connie Bear.
That's like, what's the other one that's like that?
Because why would you want to trap
well,
a
there's
bear?
the one that I'm thinking of is I think it's German chocolate cake. It's not that it came from Germany because it's a U.S. thing. It's that it came from a town that was called German or something. I forget exactly the details, but it's like there's a popular German chocolate cake thing that doesn't actually have to do with Germany at all. It's because they reused the word German somewhere, and that's where it got its name.
No surprise there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I gotta look up German chocolate cake. Really.
I know. It's basically chocolate cake with it's dark chocolate cake that then there is coconut, like a special icing that you put on it, kind of thing.
I see. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, it looks just like a nutty chocolate cake.
Yeah. The big thing is that it has the coconut shavings in the icing is what makes it really good.
Yeah.
Made by the English-American chocolate producer Samuel German.
There we go. His name was German. I knew it had to do with a name, but not with actual Germany. Okay.
I mean, maybe a few generations prior.
Right. I'm sure his last name was German for a reason.
Yeah, but, yeah.
Okay. So you guys do
Already
find
random.
the tracks that lead off into the woods.
All right, then let's assume formation again. All right. Is it only the giants tracks?
Yes.
Okay. Well then,
We go after?
Yes.
Should we try and be quiet? How old
maybe
are these tracks? Do we know?
You
I
can't
mean,
really
probably
tell.
as old as they were killed, so probably a bit less than a day.
Oh, as old as the corpses?
Well,
Likely.
between like an hour and a day. We don't really know.
Yeah. You know that they are at least a day old. You can't really figure out exactly how long.
How long the corpses have been there? Or...
Eon already did that, and he found out they were
right.
at least a day old. And these are the giant tracks that you found that left that scene. So you could definitely make the assumption that, well, these were made immediately following that confrontation.
Okay.
But the tracks themselves don't really have enough detail to figure out how far.
Do the tracks go towards the area with the presumed caves?
Yes, they do head northwest into the forest deeper.
Well then. Is it now time to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I roll noise? No.
I mean, yes, you just roll stealth and aim low. See? Perfect. So...
Do I get a bonus to my stealth if I have, like, a bunch of noisy people behind me?
So it depends on the nature of the encounter you run into, because it depends on the people that you run into. If they are an encounter that their distraction would cause them to ignore you, so if they're already on guard and they hear them but don't see you, yes, you get an advantage. But if they're not on guard at all, and then hearing them puts them in an alert state, then it gets harder. So, depending on the situation.
Then they start looking for people,
right,
no matter where they are.
Versus they're looking for people and then notice a group, so they would pay attention to everything else less. Okay. So, you travel for about 2 hours walking through the woods, following the tracks, moving stealthily along. You guys keeping Niker just within range. When Niker, just as you round the corner of a tree, whipping out from a small rock nearby, a snowball, not larger than your finger, comes whizzing and hits you in the shoulder.
Perception. Who the fuck threw that snowball?
As you turn to look, you don't even need perception. As you turn to look, let me see if it'll open up. Standing atop the rock, there's only one, not two. You see a small creature with its other hand ready, holding a second snowball, staring at you.
It's one of those guys. It's one of those minor elementals.
Mm-hmm. A Qinghua.
Qinghua.
Or a Qinga. I'm not sure exactly how you're supposed to say it.
Is it only Niker that he says? Or
yes, because he's ahead of you.
Yeah.
It popped out and threw the snowball at him.
Well, I assume a mock defensive position.
Okay.
Not actually drawing my weapon.
Yeah.
And I guess I wait for the rest of the
okay.
guys.
You guys all catch up, and as you just kind of get close to a tree that you would see Niker whip around, you see Niker standing there defensively with a little bit of snow dripping off of him, and you see a Qinga standing on a rock nearby, holding a snowball in one of its two hands. The snowball is no larger than the end of your finger.
Careful, guys. He's probably dangerous.
As it appears to be staring you down like a fierce hunter.
Do we know whether these are, like, intelligent? You told us something about this. The first mission.
You know that
I think they have, like, minor intelligence?
You know that they are intelligent, but that they don't understand people, and so they mimic people to try to understand them, because they're elementals.
Okay, so by them throwing snowballs, it stands to reason that they've observed that in people.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So snowball fight?
No, but I'm assuming they somehow try to get our attention. Do we know if they are capable of language?
They are not
And if
capable
yes,
of
which one?
speech.
Okay.
It seems they can listen, but they do not speak.
Hey there, little guy. So, we're looking for someone who's as big to us as we are to you. You seen him? Probably ran around with 3 casks a few days ago.
I point to like the big tracks and kind of try and mime like big, try and like elaborate on the story, showing with my hands like big,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pointing to the big tracks and like looking at them.
Go ahead and both of you roll
expectantly.
persuasion.
Is that not a performance?
No, because you're trying to convince it to do something. I mean, you could do performance if you want, but you're trying to persuade him into something.
I probably came off as incredibly condescending.
Well, good thing it was a group check. Looking between the two of you, it throws a snowball, its other one in its hand, at Eon. And the snowball... Let me go to his thing. Yeah. So the snowball kind of just like sticks onto your clothing, like right about your chest plate, and just kind of like sits there for a minute before he nods contentedly to himself and just points at the tracks down into the woods.
Like further down.
Yeah, like the tracks you're obviously following, he just like points along the tracks and stands like he is a hunter who has slain his prey. Clearly proud of himself.
I thank him and like do a slight bow of respect.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy to carry on. Any of you guys want to say something to them?
No, I just do a ridiculously overblown fancy boat because might as well.
Mm-hmm. He seems to accept your, servitude greatly. Like, yes, I deserve this.
I have found a patron.
Yeah.
Let's carry on then.
Yes. Let's see if we can back to formation. Another stealth check.
Okay.
Do I need to make a perception to follow those tracks, or are
No,
they still
the tracks
easy enough to follow?
are easy enough to follow. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. So
I vanish into the forest.
Yep. You travel for about another hour before your dim light goes away, and it is set upon darkness. So you've been traveling about 3 hours now. Assuming that Eon is going to light a torch.
I'm gonna light the torch. Yeah.
Okay. So the other thing to note is as you guys head off, whoever is at the back of the group, you do notice that as soon as you guys start to leave, the Qinghua hops off the rock and assumes last in marching order as he's following behind all of you.
I love him.
So Frog is gonna walk over and try and pick it up and put it on his shoulder.
As you try to pick it up, it like darts, steps out of way, and with its demeanor that it's giving off, it's clearly showing you like that it is no lesser than you. It will walk as you all do. It knows its place. It has earned this.
Oh, this is great.
Sure.
I love this guy. There's still
God,
two
we
of
should-
them?
we should-
Or is
No,
only
there's one. There's one. The picture I have just shows two, but there's only one.
We should have bought that fox, and then you would have a fox
Mount.
steed.
Yeah.
Or the fox would have had a snack.
like ride on my shoulder, but sure.
No, he wants to march in order like he belongs. That was definitely the vibe he was giving off to you. Is that like no, he sees himself as an equal among you and will walk.
Okay.
Okay.
I would respect it if I would see it,
Yeah.
but I don't.
So you guys continue to travel along the pathway, and not the pathway, the tracks. You follow them through the woods, and you continue to follow the tracks for, let's see, another hour, because now you've hit your 8 hours of travel for the day.
Oh. And they're still like.
And they are
keep
still
going.
they are still going on in front of you.
How's the weather in the forest? Is it
In the forest, it is only light snow. The trees keep most of the snow out, which is one of the reasons why the tracks are as easy to follow as they are.
Do we have any like inclination about how far we were from the supposed caves, so that we just get
No.
that they're there somewhere?
Right. He did not give you a real solid distance.
So what happened if you went over 8 hours of travel a day?
Every hour of travel after that, you have to make a Constitution check or gain a level of exhaustion for each hour you travel farther.
I mean, it's not a big deal first couple of checks, but then it starts getting
No. Every level
If you
of
fail
exhaustion
one.
is a big deal.
Yeah.
Nah, not the first one, I think.
Yeah, it is.
The first one is you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah,
That
no
doesn't
that
include
include
attack.
attack?
It does not include attack rolls because those are attack rolls. But any ability checks, so like stealth, athletics, diplomacy, deception,
Survival.
any of those, yeah,
And how long a break do we need before we can start traveling again?
a long
Is there a
rest.
short rest? A long rest.
Yep,
Long
you
rest,
get 8 hours of travel per day.
Okay, so by our estimations, how far are we into the woods?
You are about 4 hours into the woods.
Well, I'm gonna vote for going like 1 more hour. And see.
I mean, whichever way we go, we'll have to. Yeah, no, we keep going.
we're gonna
turn
have
back
to
now,
rest up here. Yeah.
like even if we go back now, we'll be exhausted by the time we come back.
It's either you
So-
keep looking or you set up camp.
Yeah. So and it seems to me.
Can we see anything around here, like any caves around here?
You could,
Or-
if you're looking for a good spot to set up camp, you could travel a little bit farther with you'd roll a survival check, Niker, because you're in the lead, specifically looking for a good place to set up a camp.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do that as we approach our.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say I don't agree with that decision.
Well, he's just looking for one. So, like, this could have been as you were
not
getting
setting
close
up.
to 8 hours. So it's basically framing where did you get to at 8 hours. And you do find, just about at the end of that one, so where you're actually standing, you do find that, a good 50 feet or so off the path, there's a few fallen trees that you'd be able to set up a camp on the far side where you wouldn't be able to be seen from where the tracks were. That you judge as a pretty good place to set up camp. If you decided to.
Well, so my argument is that it's safer to rest out here after we've killed the thing.
Well, yeah, but
You have to find the thing
it
first.
would be useful to just have something, because we don't know how much longer we'll have to chase this thing. So just looking for a place to camp is always nice.
Well,
no, we have no idea if we'll even find it today, even if we keep looking for another 5 hours. And by that
is
point,
true,
we're
but
probably all collapsed out of exhaustion.
Yeah, I mean, but we could walk for 1 more hour and then see how we feel.
So, well, I'm also of the opinion that we should at least follow the tracks a bit more and see if we can
Yeah, let's
resolve
do it for
this.
1 more hour.
Okay.
All right.
So everybody make a Constitution saving throw if you're going to go for another hour. The DC starts as 10.
Ooh, I failed.
Yay, con save. That's
How
just a
do you
D20
do
for me,
saving
so
throws again? Is it just click on the...
just
Con
click
mod.
on the con saving throws top left of your sheet. Like the small box next to your abilities. Over your passive perception and stuff.
Ah, right there, yeah.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
So Eon and Niker both gain 1 level of exhaustion. Niker, go ahead and roll survival one more time. This is before your exhaustion sets in, because you're looking for another place to camp. Okay. You do find another, pretty good place that you could step off the road, where the level of the ground kind of dips off a little bit, so it's not really a hill, but there's like a slight lean where you could get out of the way of the pathway and stuff like that. So yeah, Eon and Niker are both 1 level of exhaustion. As you travel for another hour, you still do not find the end of the pathway.
How do you get rid of exhaustion again?
A long rest.
Rest.
Every long rest gets rid of 1 level of exhaustion. So after a long rest, they'll be back to full.
There's also
Right,
some
so-
spells that do it, but yeah.
Yeah.
So it does make sense too.
Well, it does, depending, because now if you have a overnight encounter, you have a level of exhaustion, or if you got there, say all 4 of you failed, and then you arrived, now you all have to do the encounter with 1 level of exhaustion.
Not to mention that when people are keeping watch during this night, they'll have disadvantage on perception checks.
Well, they already did if they didn't have light.
Right.
I'm gonna have to spend another torch. I'm down to 5 torches, I think.
How long does the torch last?
1 hour. I have some oil though. I don't know if that's useful.
If you have a lamp, that's what the oil is for.
I need to buy a lamp, but those are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Especially
10
if you
gold.
Especially if you want ones that have like direction, like,
Yeah.
not just
A thieves' lamp.
yeah.
You can use it to blind people. How about we set up camp here?
I'd say yes. Like it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, it's
Then again,
setting
like-
the speed halved, a third is disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
And
Yeah, it gets bad.
it gets really bad really quick.
So, I have this giant hunting trap.
Mm-hmm.
Can I set this up in where, like, in the area from where the troll was going?
Can I try and conceal our camp?
You can.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll its survival to try to
Okay.
hide like signs of travel to get to your camp.
Woo!
But you got to roll again
Oh right, yeah.
because you are exhausted now. That's still pretty good. So yeah, you just work on hiding your tracks as you guys set up the camp.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and set up a trap.
So what is your goal with setting up the trap?
If anything is walking,
Yeah, so you're setting it up as a defensive trap, or are you setting
Yes.
it up as like a hunting trap?
defensive. If the troll is to walk back the way he came, just somewhere in that area he may.
Okay,
I
that's fine.
realize the chance is really small of him stepping exactly where it is.
That's fine.
But yeah.
So go ahead and roll survival, because you're basically the survival is because you're partially hiding the trap and choosing like setting up all the springs and stuff like that. So
Yeah, and setting in a place where it would be stepped on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you set up the trap. Looks pretty good.
Sure. I'm proud of this.
All right. Yeah, it looks really well. It's hidden super well.
Yeah, I can probably see it from camp.
No, you
so
can't. That's
it's-
not what he failed on.
It's probably upside down.
All right. So Throg goes off and sets up a trap in case the giant comes walking back along the pathway during the night. So what order are you guys going to do watches? If you're doing watches, are you building a campfire? What's everybody setting up?
I'd say let's skip on the campfire because that's just gonna attract attention.
But will we freeze without a campfire?
No, you have your cold weather gear. As long as you sleep in your equipment, in your bedrolls, and your cold weather gear, you will be fine.
Yeah, do we not like have sleep rolls?
Yeah, and like we're still in a forest, and like it stays surprisingly mild in a forest. It's not as bad as out in the open.
There is less wind.
We're like digging cold trenches and stuff like that.
Yeah, this would be you guys like
Yeah.
And it's this like in essence we're building
you shovel some snow to build like a wind block, and then
it's a too well-aired igloo, so it's gonna heat up a bit with our body warmth and stuff. So we're not gonna freeze to death. It's not gonna be comfortable, but we're not gonna die, unless a blizzard comes around, in which case we're pretty screwed.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the last watch. There's like
there are 4 watches. Yep, because because it's an 8-hour long rest, and each person requires at least 6 of the 8 hours to be sleeping. So you basically take 2-hour shifts of one of you is relaxed but on watch, which lets you count towards your long rest but not towards your sleep.
Okay, then I'm gonna take the first one.
Okay. So it's Niker, and then
I'll take second, I suppose.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and roll perception, Niker.
Which one was it? Yes.
Okay. You watch and listen through your 2 hours of watch. Nothing eventful.
19 and 1.
Yeah. Nothing eventful seems to happen. You do note that on your watch, you see that the Qinghua is just kind of like standing on the hillock, like he's overlooking you all, like he's the sentry to keep you all alive.
Nice,
all right.
So we have an extra warning.
Helja.
All right. Do I have to roll with disadvantage as well?
No, because you didn't get exhausted.
All right.
And you have dark vision. So.
All right.
Because it's not just
I suppose
sight.
the hearing would still be fine, yeah.
Correct. It's like it's overall perception, so you don't have disadvantage specifically.
Not that matters, apparently.
Yeah. Yep. Your 2 hours pass uneventful as you watch everyone sleep through the cold, quiet night. You also see that the Qinghua is standing up on the hill overlooking your camp. Throg.
We're gonna get so ambushed at one point or another with this.
I mean, it still has to be something out there. Doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, there's a Qinghua.
Yep, the Qinghua's watching over you guys. It'll be fine. So yeah, your 2 hours pass fairly uneventful. You also see the Qinghua guarding everyone, keeping you all safe. You feel exceptionally safe with the Qinghua on guard.
I barely watched because I knew how safe we are because of my well-placed trap.
You were relaxed because of your trap and the Qinghua watching over you.
I mean, to be fair, that Qinghua got through a decent stealth check, like it was nothing. So it seems to have some decent level of perception, at least.
Okay, Eon, as the things go towards morning, as you swap off, as soon as everybody else falls asleep, the Qinghua, you see he takes a break from his guard, and he walks up to you, holding a little tiny piece of paper that appears to be made out of snow, and he slaps it onto your chest where the snowball had hit you before. And you feel that it is a magical charm.
Oh.
Yes. As he gifts you the charm of Snowball Strike. as he nods that he has awarded you power, meeting your requirement for the upcoming quest.
I kind of do a slight respectful bow again to thank him.
And he...
Oh, that's not actually that bad.
No, it is one of the Qinghua charms. And as he returns back to his guard post, and as the 2 hours of your watch begin to come to an end, you see him quickly turn over to you, nod once, and then disappear off into the snow.
Cool.
As if his watch has been ended.
Cool.
So you guys finish your long rest. Those of you that were exhausted are no longer so. You benefit from the benefits of a long rest.
Well, take it.
Take that off.
I like that it's like has no active conditions.
I mean, it's accurate. Oh, no active conditions, as in the definition of condition in the D&D gameplay rule. Because otherwise, Micro has some conditions.
Insanity does not count as an active condition, I'm guessing.
It's not, no.
Oh, he is not insane. Yet.
There's confused. It's just, are you in a constant state of confusion? Okay. Yeah, you guys finish your long rest and break camp in the morning. It's still not bright yet. It's not dim light yet. It's still early enough.
Well, for now, let's have quick breakfast while I keep watch. And then I guess it's off to try and find the loopy guy again.
Okay.
The very big.
Also, so far, just to recap, we've traveled a total of 5 hours into the forest, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, even if we make it back, we'll be exhausted. If we travel more than
8 in a single day.
Yeah, no,
if we travel more than 1 hour, further in,
more than one and a half hours, and we'll have to make a check again by the time we go back.
Well, we won't be. If we've killed the thing, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, if we can take as many rests and stuff. That is the thing.
Yeah, if it has a cave. I mean, we'd have some meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So Throg. Throg, do you go to get your trap?
Or before we left, so yeah.
Okay. As you go to collect your trap, go ahead and roll survival to see how well you disarm it and pick it up. So, fortunately, what you realize is you would have done a poor job of disarming it, except that you actually forgot to set the pin last night. So while you set it in a perfect place, you didn't actually activate it. The spring was not set with the pin, so it would not have gone off, even though your placement would have been perfect. But you do collect your trap with no damage done to it.
Nice. We carry on then. Yeah. Is there? There's no light now, right?
Correct. It is still darkness.
Okay.
Well, back into formation. I'm assuming the snowfall has continued throughout the night, like some light snowfall or something.
Yeah, the snowfall is very light, especially in the forest. It doesn't build up enough to follow the tracks. The tracks are still very easy to follow.
Okay, and another stealth check. Whee!
Right.
God damn it, these rolls! I'm gonna keep missing all the time in combat.
So
maybe we won't get combat. Again, maybe this thing is friendly.
So you do travel for another 3 hours following the pathway. At the end of the 3 hours, you can see a break in the trees up ahead where there is a fairly sizable mountain-ish. It's a tall, rocky hill. But you couldn't see it that far away because of the pine trees overhead blocking most of the view. But as you come up on it, the trees do appear sparse up near it. And Niker, who is leading the way, as you get up to the end of it, you see the snow-covered tusks of a mammoth mark the entrance to the Verbeeg lair. Behind them, you can see a cave mouth.
That's how it's spelled.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna stay stealth and wait for the rest of the guys.
Yeah.
Within the trees.
Yeah,
Obviously.
you're like just at the edge of vision, basically. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. So we'll put some people right there. So I'm gonna drag you guys in. Don't move yet. I'm just choosing places to drop you. That is not... Okay, there we go. Oh wait, we don't have silver. We do have Helja.
What was the little creature called again?
A Chwinga? I'll type out the spelling.
That's appreciated, because I would know. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
I would...
I think it's like supposed to be like Chwinga, but I kind of like Chingwa. I don't know why I like sticking an extra W. I just feel like it's pronounced better that way, even if it's wrong.
I mean, I like the sound of Chingwa, so I'm
Right.
gonna stick
That's
with
why I
until
keep saying
learn
it.
It's different.
Twinga sounds less racist, though.
Okay. So, Eon does have a light. Bright light.
So we were very close.
So you're not...
We weren't, though.
You were 3 hours away.
3 hours. Oh,
Yeah.
so I
Yeah.
have.
Now...
I
Yeah, now...
Okay.
So the other thing is you don't always have to have a torch, especially if Nykerd's leading. You could be following behind, like, Helja, since she also has dark vision, and just kind of, like, walking carefully as she is leading you. Or can't...
I would just walk. Like, I don't duck for the trees, so it just walks right into all the tall branches.
Mhm.
well, I'll do that on the way back, but for now,
Okay.
I've spent.
So if you go towards the bottom right, I have you guys set up there. You're not necessarily that close yet. That's just where I have the edge of the map.
Ah, that's the fancy room
Yes.
we were talking.
Yeah.
Right.
See how it's like you can see where the squares
Yeah.
go, and then there's like a quarter of a square or some crap, but it's also not the same on the bottom as it is on the right.
Alright.
And I was like, "What, guys? Why would you do this to me?"
I mean, it looks good, but also why?
Right. All right. So they're also set up with night vision. I'm just checking everybody's vision stuff, making sure it's set up right. Okay. And then
By the way, is it light out now, or is it still dark?
it is not light yet.
We should be pretty close to it, but not quite there yet.
Yeah, it's it should be about in less than an hour probably before the light actually kicks on. So, you guys are actually probably a little bit farther away, but so you can see where I had like the reason it cuts off there is because that's just where I did the like exterior lines for lighting, except for Eon who can't see anything yet. I'll turn your light on just for now until you decide what you have. I forget, is a torch 30-30 or is a torch like 15-15? I know a campfire is 30-30.
I think it's 30-30. 20-20.
Okay. Yeah, because I know a campfire is 30-30. So I've got you set up at 20-20 right now.
Nice.
And then the others I have set with 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, I can see stuff now.
Yep.
And this is the entrance.
This is those huge tusks you see with a cave mouth showing up right there.
Alright.
Half
So-
submerged in the icy mire are the bones, skull, and tusks of a long dead mammoth. Beyond these remains is a yawning cave mouth.
Do we see the footprint go into the cave?
Yes, you see the large footprints head past the mammoth bones into the cave.
It's in the cave.
You see in the cave?
So, Nico, you still want to go in front of us?
Yeah, sure. I don't see what could possibly go wrong. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna sneak up to the cave entrance, which I'm assuming is somewhere. Yeah.
How far behind him are we gonna stay?
You tell
I
me.
can't see him. I'm
You,
gonna
you
say
can't see me. You can't see me.
I can't see you.
No, you
Uh,
can't see me.
No, but
That's
like,
how bad I rolled.
He managed to light himself
No,
on
I
fire
still
somehow.
can't see
But
you.
it doesn't
'cause
matter if
it's
you
because-
walk outside of his 40 feet, you disappear because he can't see in the darkness.
So I'm gonna go with we should be inside you guys' vision of him, but not mine. Because otherwise he would be in the light, right?
So, like 60
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah, so I'll just follow you guys.
Yeah, it does mean you guys have to be in front of him because he won't be able to tell how far away 60 is from Niker.
Yeah.
What do I see inside that?
So inside, you see that one, there is actually some light that is coming from around this corner. And then farther in here, you can kind of see that this is naturally formed cave kind of drops in. There's like a hole.
Oh, there.
Up here, there's like a hole.
So I'm guessing we all see the light that comes.
Yeah, as you guys get kind of closer to the basically when you got to where Niker is when I was going to say you can kind of see it because like it kind of shows up on the map that there's this like brilliant light, but really it should just kind of be that there's like a gentle glow that's coming from around the corner that you can see as you got a little closer.
Guess I'll. Just glad I got to replace that awful health roll.
Okay.
Uh,
As you step up, you can see better that yes, the there is a kind of hole in the floor up here almost as the natural cave mouth, and this one you can see kind of cuts around the corner and goes back in, and there is very bright light that you're about to step into that you can see coming from around that corner.
from around here?
No,
Or
the light's coming from in
down
here. Yeah, the
Okay.
light's coming from in here.
Okay. Well then, first I'm gonna try and sneak over to this hole over here and
Okay.
check.
Are
That
while
hole.
you sneak across, are you going to look back this way?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll move you.
I got-
Just roll your stealth, and then I'll move you. Okay. So as you move up to here, as you dart back, you can see that there is a. Because I'm going to step you through. You can see there is a large campfire with some other things in there, and you see that there is a built pen with goats and sheep that are just kind of milling around inside of it as you sneak up to the corner. As you get up there, it's 4. You can see that this dead-end cavern has a crudely excavated 10-foot wide pit in the middle of the floor. The pit is 20 feet deep and is filled 5 feet full of bones, trash, and various filth.
It's his trash hole.
It's the garbage.
This guy has a better setup than fucking. I forgot her name already.
Maud.
Mod.
Maud.
But she had a trash roll as well. Just slightly more guarded.
No. She didn't actually have a trash hole.
It's 'cause she doesn't have any trash.
I mean,
she's very
yeah.
environmentalist friendly.
Eats everything.
Yeah. If you can eat it, you eat it.
Probably uses bone dust for spells and stuff.
Yeah. Gotta enhance them somehow. Okay.
well, I'm gonna head back to the entrance to the rest of the guys and tell them what I saw. So
Okay.
one more stealth roll while I head back. Whee! Okay, so our friend seems to have made himself quite the nice home in here, including a pen for livestock. There's a big campfire roaring in there. Don't worry about the upper side. There's just a trash hole in there. So, yeah. Any of you guys speak giant?
I do not.
Mm,
I throg, kind of like expectantly.
where do you see
Pretty
languages again? No, I only speak common and orc.
Well,
Nice. Speak common and dwarvish.
I mean, I speak a bunch of languages, but none of them is giant. Like, yes, it would have been meta as fuck to just choose giant, but it would not have been Niker.
No, but what I assume we're doing is going in and slaying the beast. Yeah?
Here's the thing, I'm not so sure if it actually is just a beast.
Oh,
Like, that cave is set up more sophisticated than Maud's home.
oh.
Is what I'm saying. So
we say hello.
But
well,
we
we
can't.
we
though.
definitely have to we definitely have to do something. Just saying that maybe talking is an option. What it'll bring us, no idea. Just food for thought.
But like, I mean, yeah. Sure, we can try talking to it. So you just want to join the rest of us as we walk in now, Nikar?
Yeah.
Well, don't know about you guys, but I say we go in.
Okay.
I mean, don't have much of a choice. So yeah.
Hang on a second.
Oh, that's the pit he was talking about.
Yes, that's the trash pit. So,
Garbage chute.
You guys want to follow us or
Mm-hmm.
just us?
Yeah.
okay. So you're just walking around with your torch full on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even
That is
trying
what
to
I do.
surprise them because that would just guarantee a fight. Which is why I came back.
So, so you're suggesting we go down here, right?
This is like as you even get to where you are, you can see this is where there's the light coming from, and it even feels warm.
So can I keep moving, or do you want to?
Yeah, you guys can go ahead now. So I was finishing up a
Just
message.
assume I'm right behind you guys.
Okay, so as you
here's
step
the
in,
livestock.
a bonfire in the middle of the cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The scent of roasting meat fills the air as a hunk of meat on the split drips juices into the fire. Goats and sheep are held in a spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels.
These are not the kind of...
They are not the casks.
No. Yeah,
Okay. This is getting interesting.
definitely interesting.
I'm just gonna shout hello.
Well, that works.
Okay. As make sure everybody move to where you are.
I guess I'll be there.
I'm gonna walk
Kind
up
of
to
wandering into the...
fire as it is.
Yeah, I'm staying a bit back for now. If I need to move, I can move, so...
Yeah. So, as Throg shouts hello, you hear jostling and then an enormous bellow of intruders.
Well, so much for talking.
Yep.
That was in common.
Yes.
Huh.
Now,
Interesting.
this doesn't necessarily mean combat. It just means we're operating in initiative order.
Okay.
How do you get the point?
It's whether you say you have dexterity breaks, like dexterity ties or not.
So it's an option on the
Okay.
roller thing.
Where's his initiative?
In the
button?
beyond 20 thing.
Yeah, it's on beyond 20.
There we go. I have to get to here.
I think you have to click more options.
Yeah, add tiebreaker to initiative roll is the thing you want on.
All right, there he showed up.
I'm gonna assume the fire in the middle gives ample light.
Yes, it is giving bright light, so it's the full 30-30.
So you can just drop your torch.
Well, it's not my turn.
Okay. Niker, you're up first as you hear a deep voice shout intruders.
From where did
how
the...
about... Yeah, from where did it come? Just deep
From
inside?
here.
The ping, but whatever.
Oh, it's over. It
I'm
came from
staying-
the west, past the
okay.
wagon cart.
Well, I'm staying behind Thorg and Ian anyway. I'm just shouting back. How about we go with visitors first? And then I dodge.
Okay. Go ahead and roll persuasion. Not saying you'll get a response yet. I just want to see how convincing you were. All right. All right, Eon.
You really should let Niker talk.
I mean, he went first. He got to talk.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to talk. You wanted to talk.
You should have noticed this by now. He's not great at talking to people.
Well,
but
he talks a
likes
lot,
it.
but he's bad at it.
Yeah.
It's a free country, and anyone who wants to talk gets to talk. I'm gonna throw down my torch and take up my shield and axe.
Okay.
Just to
Yeah,
prepare
because that's
for
gonna
whatever.
look friendly.
Well, I mean, you don't want to look too weak, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna say anything. I'm probably gonna be busy with doing that.
I mean, you can talk while you pick up arms.
Well, I know what I would say that's anything different from what you would say, right? We haven't gotten a response, so...
Yeah, but you would also have heard that I probably sounded more like I was making a stupid joke than actually.
Not necessarily.
Try.
It's just how convincing you were in your word choice.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, I feel that's metagaming, and I don't like that.
That's fair.
Like I said, until you hear his like response to it, I would say yeah. Like if he's like, we're friends, and then you get a response of like, how about go fuck yourself? You're like, then you could try again because you're like, well, that clearly didn't
Yeah.
work.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I've
Yep.
just finished my turn.
Yep. Held you.
I suppose just scoot over here.
As you get close, you hear all the goats and sheep just going meh.
Can I pet a goat?
Sure. They just kind of seem waiting around, well tended to.
All right.
All right. Throg.
Just gonna stand there, wait for the thing.
Okay. And the Verbeeg. So, in from this side, you see a giant, but a kind of lanky giant. So you can take a... So I'll show this, because that's what he looks like. Not carrying the cask, obviously. He does have his spear and shield with him. And there's not the...
Frog is just waving, by the way, when he shows up.
As he, like, comes shuffling around the corner real quick, and he sees you all standing there. And at the same time,
Hello.
from around the north cave,
Is that
you
a
see...
goat or a wolf? By the way?
It's supposed to be a goat with him.
Alright.
It's to like to show off his little goats that he's got in his thing.
All
You
right,
see there's an ogre that's walking in from the northern cavern as well.
Shit.
I'm just gonna move so I can see his picture for like. Okay.
Yeah. So as the Verbeeg walks around the corner, you see he looks over you and goes, "Why are you in my house?"
Well, we.
Anybody can talk,
Heard
by
that-
the way. He's not addressing it. I'm saying he's not addressing an individual person. He's like shouted at the group.
Yep.
Well, we're
Let's have a little more
we're
movement.
here about the missing casks and the dead guards in the forest.
Well, the that guys is something we can get to later. Let's start by order. Were you the one who stole the cask from Goodme?
Stole's a strong word. I took what belongs to me. Yes.
Oh,
Now why are you in my house?
well, they assume you stole it.
So you're here on their orders. Very well. He looks over at the ogre.
For-
Friend! Crush him! As you see, the ogre is wielding a hefty great club. Which you could have
Oh.
gotten... You could have gotten a hint about if you went and looked at the dead town speaker, because he
Fighting
died
it
to
is.
spear wounds, and the ogre has a club, and the guards died to being clubbed to death. That's your like hint that there was two giant things here.
Oh,
But you didn't go look at
Well-
the dead speaker, so you didn't get your clue that there might be more than one giant. All right, so that is his turn as he readies himself.
Honest.
Well, we got sent here, yeah, sure, but I'll be honest, it intrigues me that you say that you took what is yours. What's all that about?
It's mine by right. It's force. I own what I own.
Okay, I see where this is going.
His logic. It makes sense.
Well, that
these are not the laws of society.
There.
well,
Those are the laws of puny men.
Oh,
well, if it's
Frog
yours, you
chuckled.
want, sure, I guess.
All right. That does hit. 7.
No sneak attack, obviously.
All right. Eon.
So I'm gonna go to whoever, killed all those guards.
Okay.
And I don't know. I guess we kind of started a fight right now.
Yeah, he called out like the Verbeeg called out to the ogre, "Friend, it's time to crush." And the ogre seemed excited.
very excited.
As you walk up to the ogre, he bellows at you, "Me friend!"
Hi, friend.
Yeah.
As he is hefting his club around.
I think I'm gonna go there and dodge.
Okay.
It's kind of like, okay, I'm trying to figure out his fighting style.
Helja.
You could start whacking, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna see what he does.
He's gonna crush you.
Well, not a big
Spoilers!
It's quite obvious.
I
Oh,
don't.
it's so good.
Yeah,
No,
I apparently it thinks I clicked his initiative, which I didn't do.
All right.
He's already on the track. I don't know why it rolled his initiative again. Yeah, Helja, you're up.
Yeah. Guess I'll do the thing I usually do. Then that's I can't see the ogre. Guess I'll just.
I mean, you did hear
Do
him
you-
shout, so you know there's another thing up there.
Yeah, but I can't see him.
Correct.
That's
Without moving.
Which would put me closer to the thing.
It would, yes.
And I'm starting to have bad experiences with moving closer to the thing.
I see. Especially large,
You
giant-shaped
have
things.
17 AC.
Yeah.
So you're targeting the Verbeeg.
E.
He rolled an 18, so he does save.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you.
Yeah.
Because he has a +0, so he rolled the 18.
Well,
All right. And the ogre is up. So the ogre is going to take his great club attack with disadvantage against Eon. He rolled a 9, so no, as he swings wide, smashing into the cave wall and floor around you.
I mean, I was gonna lie, he's still scary.
Yep. It looks like it would hurt a lot if you
Yeah.
hit.
I've
Alright.
seen what happens.
Yeah, Throg.
Throg is going. I try. Why do we bother talking? Just charge at the ogre as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into a rage. Hang on, I'm gonna find my. Where? Did I put
By the way, why is
there?
Helger behind me?
Because she's afraid with her 17 AC.
19.
19 AC. Oh, you have a shield on, yeah. 19 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just mainly just didn't move in front of you.
I use one rage and roll an 8.
That is a miss? Yes, that's a miss.
I
Because
would hope
he
so.
is... Well, he has a -1 dex, but he is in fact wearing hide armor because it's like he has some bracelets and like a loincloth, which apparently counts as hide armor.
Also,
But he's
troll
hidden
or
his
ogre
armor.
skin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
his
But like that's the thing is like he
skin
would...
probably be.
But it does
Right.
it though. It's not labeled as natural armor. It's labeled as hide armor. So, yeah, well, ogres don't have like natural armor AC. Yeah. All right. The Verbeeg Marauder. He turns his head and whistles into the cave,
Oh no.
like a beckoning kind of whistle.
How many of you are there?
I mean, out of game, there's 3.
You know we're level
Thanks.
2, right?
I do know you're level 2. Do you also know that instead of having 3 separate encounters, you chose to wake up all 3 encounters at the same time by yelling?
Good job, Throg.
So there's that.
Hey, it wasn't Throg's idea to start try and communicate to them.
What? Throg's the one that shouted.
Yes, but Niker told him, let's talk to them.
Yeah, talk, not shout to everyone.
I mean, it's a matter of interpretation.
But yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, he can make it to here. And he is going
I'm gonna
to
get poked.
stab at Niker. while screaming, "Get away from my goats." A 24.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yep. I can see it, but
I have to find the right button. So he deals 16 points of damage
yeah, I'm out.
as Niker falls.
Oh shit.
Since all of the melee just abandoned blocking off the other giant.
Yeah.
All right.
Everyone just ran away from the squishiest guy.
Yeah. Niker.
Well, I'm not gonna take the fall for that.
You were
I
the
was-
first one to run away.
No, I was the first one. I blocked the big
I was-
dude.
Yeah, I was going to say, in my opinion, I think that falls on Throg, because Eon was like, yes, I'll go block this one and leave Throg, and Throg was like, I'll come with you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, so go ahead and make your death save.
Fucking.
We're gonna die.
How do I make?
It should, yeah, there you go. So you pass.
Yeah.
It's one success. All right, Eon. You hear
Um,
Niker scream and fall. Or grunt and fall, whatever he chooses to do.
Probably
Niker would
squeak because
definitely
I'm a
scream.
cat.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a.
Like that sound a cat makes when you step on its tail.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Yeah, what to do then there?
Crap, I forgot that I had reckless.
This just puts me in a very awkward spot.
I mean, deal with whatever you have to deal with, but just do it fast.
Well, we're not killing this thing anytime fast, so I'm gonna.
Disengage, then you can't attack.
Yeah, that is a problem, but the guy probably has reach too, yeah.
Yeah. The longer you wait, the longer you just keep running around, the more free damage they get. Just start swinging that axe.
Well, I mean,
Based on the
He's
size of his club, it does not appear that his club would give him reach.
well, I'm thinking about the other guy, the guy with the spear.
No. He does not have 10-foot reach.
And to be fair, you can't really just blame Throggy. You were the one who told him, hey, we're here to collect the blah 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 from the village. We're getting 2 shoots and we're going to fight you.
Well, he kind of asked what we were up to, and then I answered.
Well, yes, but you can't just blame Throg for this one.
No, I'm not blaming Throg for anything except leaving our squishies.
The one squishy. I mean, I also blame Helder, who just stood behind Niker.
Well, so I'll just hit the ogre then.
Okay. That hits.
But that didn't come up, but like this. So it's the
one-handed. Well, good. It's higher damage anyway. All right.
Alright, we're using a battle axe now.
Yeah, because he's got a battle axe in his shield.
Right.
All right. Helja. There's a giant that screamed, "Get away from my goats," and then in one stab speared Niker to the ground.
Can I nudge Niker up like here?
It would take
you
your
can't
action
stand-
to move him.
Alright.
You can also stand over top of him, which would prevent him from stabbing him while you're still there.
Is that a polar bear?
Maybe.
But would I be able to stand over him and also heal him though?
No, he would have to be in his own square.
No.
I mean, just step.
So
next
you
to me.
could heal him and then move here.
Yeah, sort of.
So you wouldn't
Sort of
be
look away.
blocking him, but you would definitely be making yourself a more apparent target.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Like as I step over,
Yeah.
have some cure wounds.
There you go. 7. Nice.
Hey, that's more than half my health.
Yeah, it's average.
And as I don't really have much I can do as a bonus action.
Yep.
Well, as I have nothing that I can do as a bonus action, as I've already cast the spell. Guess that's my turn.
Okay. And it's the ogre.
Use your snowballs, Ian.
His snowballs. All right, the ogre is going to swing his great club at Eon, since Eon hit him, with a 14.
That's not with disadvantage.
Right, but it's still the first number.
Okay.
I realized I clicked it off, but it's just the first one.
Good thing you picked up that shield.
Yeah, it feels,
Okay.
feels prudent.
So yeah, you managed to evade his club swing. Throg.
Okay, after seeing the horrible failure of not attacking,
Mm-hmm. You weren't reckless
recklessly.
enough. Yeah,
yeah,
that hits.
does a 14 hit?
It
Yes.
does. Nice.
And
plus
that's
'Cause
Why
you're-
did I made this custom?
Yeah, it's 2 more, right? Because you're raging.
Yeah, it's 12.
Okay, I got it. All right. You hear some grunting and running from the cave behind where the Verbeeg whistled to. And it's the Verbeeg again. Seeing that Helja possesses mystical healing powers, he turns and attempts to stab Helja instead, and rolls a 21.
What? God
Yay!
damn it, this guy.
He only has a +6 to hit, which is the same to hit as the ogre.
Yeah, plus
How
6 is
much-
not bad, but
No.
it's within our league. Like, it's,
Yeah.
it's nothing
How dead am I?
great.
14 damage.
2/3 dead. Okay.
He rolled a 6 and a 1 on his 3d6 damage. Actually, it's like perfectly balanced. It's 6, 3, and 1. He rolled exactly average.
Oh,
There we go.
All right, Niker, you are conscious and laying on the floor near the Verbeeg.
why did I decide to go into this line of work? I pull out my rapier and start the stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit more
That
damage,
hits.
and
Yep, it's got sneak attack this time.
yes.
Nice. 13. It's a
Revenge!
good chunk. All right, Eon.
Is
1 second,
Hold on.
and then
Oh, that's right, because you have cunning. You could
Yeah,
bonus disengage or
disengage.
dash or whatever.
I
Yeah.
disengage and just step back to here for
Okay.
now.
And so you guys know, like, I just can't pack them in there. These goats don't actually occupy every single square. You could move through the goats.
Okay.
Hide
Just
in
that's
the
the
goats
that's the
that
number
fall
of goats and sheep that there are, but they don't occupy like a 5x5 square. They're really kind of just like that. It's kind of filled in. All right, Eon.
This thing, does it look hurt?
It looks decently hurt. Looks mad, but not bloodied yet.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hit him again
All right,
with my axe.
that hits.
Then it's the
6.
one-handed.
All right.
Yeah.
He looks almost bloodied now. He's within a rounding error of being bloodied.
That does feel like he's in the rounding error
Mhm.
of being blooded territory.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Helja.
So we've done 24 5.
Don't,
No.
don't do
7.
math. Just
That's
keep
7,
hitting.
yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Giving you, is it 4 or 2?
2.
2. Okay.
And then use my action to dodge.
Ooh. All right.
Oh,
That's a good call.
Tank being tanky.
All right. The ogre is up. He is going to. Yeah, he'll swing at Eon again. Seems like the good call.
nice.
11, so he misses.
Yeah, that would have missed both of us.
Yeah. Well, he would have had advantage on you because you recklessly attacked. It's
Oh,
that
yeah.
He wasn't smart enough to realize that. Instead, he's done the math of like, well, this guy's hit me twice now, and I haven't hit him yet. I better crush him. He's not really like tactically thinking that, this guy isn't paying attention to defense anymore.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
Let's
he's an
see.
ogre. You're smarter than he is.
Okay, hang on.
That's an insult to him, not an insult to you.
Well, the fact that you're actually comparing is kind of an insult as well. Yeah.
Don't worry, you get used to it. Take
I
it
mean,
from someone who's
when-
played a insects
That
character
hits.
before.
I was gonna say, when you give me a dump stat, I will mock
Yeah.
your dump stat. That's just the way
Of
it
course.
is. You've given me this gift. It is mine.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. My dump
Why-
stats are
okay,
usually
I
gifts to
hit for
myself as
8.
well. So,
Okay, 8.
like, I'd be more sad that you wouldn't mock my dump stat
Mhm.
than if you mock my dump stat.
You hear growling and scraping louder now coming down the tunnel.
Hurry up! Whatever's coming, it's coming fast!
Which tunnel? What's
The one the
this?
Verbeeg came
west.
from. It's the one he whistled
right.
down.
Alright.
And it's the Verbeeg who is going to attempt to stab Helja with disadvantage. Let's see. There we go. Just control.
He's gotta run out of luck
What?
at some point.
For some reason, it... Okay. 9. So he finally misses. I was like, even though... So it's really weird. When you hold control, it goes to, like, the minus. It doesn't do that if I, like, on his specific to-hit button.
Oh.
I can see it do it to everything else, but not
Just
to
on
that
that
one. It still stays as the normal B. So I just had to roll it twice. Now, both of them missed
Alright.
anyway. He rolled a 12 and a 9. So,
There might be a thing that you can like put
It might
creatures
be.
just always roll 2 dice, maybe?
I don't know.
It might
But-
just do that, yeah.
I'm not that worried about it right now. I'll figure it out if it comes up. But, Niker, you can see the Verbeeg finally doesn't manage to make contact with someone.
Well, can't you get back in?
Mm-hmm.
Back in and le stab.
That hits.
Oh,
8.
for 8.
All right. We're getting there. Assume you're going to disengage back out?
Yep.
All right. Eon.
Not there. There.
No, I'm.
The ogre isn't
gonna
looking so great right now.
Do a good old hit him with the axe.
That hits.
For
5.
5 damage.
All right, you're chunking it. Helja. Unless Eon has something else to do.
It feels like a good idea to use action surge right now.
Hey, if that's what you want to do,
So I'm gonna do that and
Go
hit
for it.
once more.
that does
This
hit.
is probably one of the best points in time to
Another
use action surge.
5.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, he's looking pretty haggard now. Helja.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dodging and like sort of
Yep.
just
You're effectively taunting him. Yeah, you're trying to keep
Yeah.
his attention. It's a good call.
call him a bitch in Giant.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, you know Giant?
oh, you probably know the bad words.
You learn only the bad words in certain languages.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been a sailor long enough. I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
It's like only knowing curse words in like Chinese or German or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the ogre.
Or Russian.
Yeah, take your pick, whatever makes sense for you.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Yeah, I can technically curse in Polish, so. It kind of makes sense.
He rolled a 13 to hit Eon.
Ooh.
All right,
It's
Throg.
gotta miss.
Yeah. Well, the 14 missed, so I'm assuming the 13 misses.
He just put down a shield.
Yeah, he didn't switch to two-handing the battle axe. He just threw the shield for no reason. 13 does hit. The 11 hits too.
Hey!
So either one would have been fine.
Fair enough.
Come
Why am I
on.
recklessly attacking?
For the insurance, you're fishing for crits. So is that supposed to be 10?
Yeah, but no, it's 8.
Oh, it is corrected
Yeah,
now?
I
Okay.
managed to actually get it
Okay.
to +5.
So he is still alive.
Oh.
You had the chance. Like, it was within range. It would have been hard. You would have had to roll really
Yeah.
well. But you could
Okay,
have.
so,
So, now that it's this turn, since it's 3 turns since he whistled, since that's the counter, barging out of the western cave is an enormous polar bear.
Oh, hi there.
As the
Fluffy
Verbeeg
boy.
attempts to stab Helga again with disadvantage. It
Fuck up.
it rolled a 20 and a 23, but I believe your AC's 21 now.
Yeah,
So it does miss because you were dodging.
thank God.
Yeah. Because of dodging and
Yep.
the buff.
Yep. All right, Niker.
are you
Can't wait to
using
get that plate armor.
Am I using what?
weighted dice?
No.
No.
I'm using
No, like, remember all those 20 plus rolls I
all
did?
his stealths he did when there was no one to see him.
Remember the harpies that rolled
Uh-huh.
3 ones?
Yeah, the harpies that did effectively nothing.
Well, I
all-
would
And they
rather
died!
harpies do something than this. But yeah. Go Niker.
Yeah, this is that's a big boy.
Yeah.
Finally seeing that boy.
That hits.
We're bitches compared to these things.
Ooh,
Ooh,
14.
14's pretty good. You're working on it.
Wait,
Uh,
Oh,
is,
right, yeah.
is he still alive?
He's still alive.
is he bloodied?
Yeah.
He is not bloodied. Now remember,
Oh, he's chunky.
now remember, there have been half as many attacks anyway, because Helga basically hasn't been attacking. So
right, yeah.
you guys are
Yeah.
getting like 2 attacks per round, and Niker's getting 1. So
Yeah.
Then again, I'm quote unquote getting 2 because of my sneak attack, but
yes, but their weapons are
assuming-
also bigger than yours too.
yeah. No, they're dealing more damage, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was down 1 round, so yeah,
Yeah.
it does add up.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's not that he's necessarily any chunkier. It's, Helga is tanking without
Yeah.
dealing damage. So
I'm
there's
doing
less
my best
DPS
MC
on this
Hammer
side.
impression.
And,
Yeah.
and you're doing it fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I will never fault you for that.
Okay,
You're keeping me alive here.
Eon.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the guy
Yep, he does appear to be on his last legs. That hits.
for 5 damage.
He has 1 hit point remaining
Oh.
as
Of
he
course he
appears
does.
ragged and bleeding out of many holes.
Can I take down my weapon and make a snowball as a it's a bonus action to make it and then action to throw it maybe.
No, it's a bonus action too. But you need a free hand. You don't have a free hand.
That's why he's saying, can he drop his battle axe? I don't have the
Or a
text on it
shield.
in me anymore. But if it is
I
a bonus
copied
action,
it.
then yes.
Yeah.
It says bonus action
Almost
to
from
make,
this
but I don't
armor.
know if it's bonus action to throw it also.
Yeah, it is. Or
So-
that's what I seem to remember from the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
you
is
can-
not listed as a separate action. So it is as a
Yeah.
bonus action, you create and throw it as one
Yeah.
thing.
Okay, so I want
You
to
can drop your battle axe. It just means you'll have to use interact with an object later to pick it up, but you can do that.
and then try and throw it at the
Yep.
guy right next to me. That's probably with disadvantage because it's a range attack.
I
Is it?
don't think. Is that
think
thing
so.
still a thing?
No.
No, it's not a thing.
I'm
So it's
shooting.
a magic ranged weapon.
Yeah.
So it's not a ranged magic attack, it's a magic ranged weapon attack.
Yeah. So just go ahead and roll your snowball to hit with proficiency.
Is that like a strength plus proficiency
Just
or
strength.
just?
Just right.
It is dexterity because it's a magic
Oh.
ranged weapon. So it is a
Okay.
dexterity one. But you
Oh,
have
yeah,
proficiency
thrown
on
weapons?
it. Yeah, thrown weapons
Hey.
unless they have the because it doesn't list it as a like thrown weapon. Well, I
Okay,
guess you
whatever.
could use strength if you want. So
Because like I would throw a javelin, right?
right, but
That's
yeah, just do your
What-
javelin to hit roll basically because you're proficient with a javelin roll. So just click your javelin to hit. So you hit with the snowball. So roll
that
1d4
deals
cold
one.
damage.
Just to see how badly you
Yeah.
kill him with a
Exactly. You murder him exactly with the snowball as he falls dead. So mark that you do have 4 charges remaining of your charm.
I was
Excellent.
just
This is
ready
so
for this. I was expecting this ogre to have cold resistance, and then this damage would be halved and rolled down to 0.
Mm.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
wipes it
stay
off.
where
What
my
the fuck?
am, because if I dropped my battle axe, I want to
Yep.
take it up again.
Yep.
Unless I like sheathed it.
No, because sheathing is interacting with an object. So in order to do it, you had to drop. Because
Okay.
dropping is technically free.
Yep.
So yes,
So
if you want to
that-
pick it up, you need to stay there to pick it up next turn. But you can turn around and see that there's a polar bear now.
Oh,
Roar.
On
Hell,
top
Joe.
of the guy with shield and spear.
So
Yeah,
take
we're
ogre off
gonna,
track.
we're
Keep
gonna
it up?
Keep...
All
Dodging.
right. He's getting more and more frustrated. Frog, the ogre is dead.
Do I know what gender the polar bear is?
No? It's
Okay.
a bear and you're like 25 feet away?
Yeah, but I have 30-foot movement.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't know that you can tell what gender it is from there.
Okay.
That was my point.
It
Is like
depends
you're 25 feet away from a polar bear that's like running hunched over. You know, I don't think you're in exactly position to tell bear gender.
Yeah, and
So
I'm
Amon
gonna
probably
go
doesn't
up and find
understand
Ken,
specific
like,
words.
who's a good girl?
So
That's
if
the
you
point.
just
Who's a
go like, if you just go with good boy,
Yeah.
it'll understand the meaning, even if it doesn't care.
That was exactly what my question
I know.
was for.
I know.
Who's a good
understand.
boy? Who's a good boy? And animal handling.
So you're attempting to pacify the
Pacify.
polar bear?
Yes.
I mean,
Just waiting
okay.
for just numb your hand.
This may very well bite me in the ass, but if it works, it's
Yeah.
so good.
I mean, yeah, like it's almost certainly gonna fail, but I like it.
I mean, at
Checking.
worst with that roll, he's like curious, like, and it staggers him for a round or something.
No. At worst, he just doesn't care. It just attacks you.
You see it looks
Oh,
over
yeah.
it looks to you with a moment of calm, but then it looks to the Verbeeg and he goes and the Verbeeg like, you know, grunts in giant and it turns back with angry eyes towards you. So
Ugh.
go ahead and well, I guess your animal handling will give you this. You figure out that it is a trained polar bear by the Verbeeg, but it does appear willing to listen, except for the fact that it is currently in the presence of the Verbeeg. So it won't disobey its master while its master is here. That's the feeling you get.
So okay.
Yeah,
I learned something at least.
right.
I
So
mean, that was worth it.
you could possibly convince it to do something otherwise if the Verbeeg's not here. But it won't openly defy the Verbeeg while it is in its presence. Alright, so
And I'm guessing that was my action to find
yes. That well, because
Yes.
you tried to pacify it. That was your action.
Yeah.
Alright, so the polar bear comes running up. And rolls a critical hit with its bite.
Ouch.
So,
out.
fortunately,
Me?
400.
yeah, on you because you're there. So, 19 damage. You are raging.
I
and you're- I was gonna say, are
I
you?
don't have that yet.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what kind you were. So yeah, 19 damage as it bites you.
Yeah.
All right, and it's the Verbeeg, who is going to stab at Helja again. Wow, you're so lucky. He rolled a critical and then a 16.
Wow.
3 crits. 3 crits.
Yeah. All right, Niker.
I think it's time you start attacking this thing. We need to kill it before this bear kills me.
I've been attacking the entire time.
Mhm.
I've been
I'm
dealing
not
almost as
talking
much
to
damage.
you.
Okay.
Well,
No,
I
I
would
mean,
have been dead
I was gonna
3
say,
times.
yeah. If Helja hadn't been dodging, she would have been hit.
Yeah.
You do hit actually, because he does not have his shield on him. 9. All right, you're working on it. It's getting there. I'm assuming you're disengaging back out.
I'm moving over.
Oh, disengaging
here.
in. Aha.
Yes.
Okay.
okay.
Eon.
So my interact with the object, that's an...
Yep. It just means basically you can't get like a potion out of your pack or something else. It's not an action or a bonus action.
No, so,
Like,
yeah.
Within combat, interact with an action object is free.
Yeah,
Does
it's
this-
that you only
additional
get
action.
one.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask, does this allow me to create a snowball, throw the snowball, pick up my axe, walk to him, and hit him with the axe?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So first the snowball,
That does miss, unfortunately.
Yep.
As your snowball goes wide.
and then I pick up my axe and walk here.
You may want to. Can you be 5 more to the right? Because otherwise you're standing in the fire.
Oh, so that...
Technically, the fire takes up all 4 of those squares.
Okay.
So-
I thought it was the 2 lower.
No, it's just like the. For some reason, the image isn't like equally set, but it is like taking up those 4 things.
Right. And then
13 does hit.
for 10 damage.
Nice.
All right. He's not looking great. Helja.
Well, at this point, he's probably so annoyed at me that he'll probably keep hitting me.
Yeah, at this point, he
So-
really like unless he gets truly desperate, he wants to at least hit you again.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, keep dodging. Hopefully, it's worked so far.
Mhm.
There's not much else I can do.
All right, Throg.
Yeah, I don't want to take an attack of opportunity from this thing, so I'm gonna
Now-
throw.
Go ahead and roll animal handling.
Okay.
You get the feeling, you're not entirely sure, you get the feeling that it might not take its attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
You're
I'm
not,
gonna-
like I said, you're not 100% positive, but you get that hesitation of feeling like it may let you move.
Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Okay? It does not bite you as you run off.
Ooh, I like this bear.
We gonna get a new
And I'm
friend today.
gonna recklessly attack this thing.
That hits.
Clicked the wrong thing. It's a +5. That's +5.
All right, 9 damage. He's still alive, but he's really not looking good right now. The polar bear, looking everything over. Let's see. I'm gonna have him roll that. Yep. The polar bear runs in behind Throg, and you can see that it reaches out and snatches the meat from on top of the spit. But it plays it off like it just missed its attack. And then the Verbeeg is going to once
Who's a
again
good girl?
try
Who's
to
a good guy?
stab Helja. 20 and another 26, which is a critical. So he misses again
Oh, thank God
because of
for shield
disadvantage.
of faith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Niker.
Well,
To get to melee range, you'll have to go over here.
yeah, I'll have to go back all the way,
Yeah.
but whatever. Poke.
There you go. That hits.
Oh, so close.
8.
Never
Still alive. Eon.
I'm gonna stay here this time.
Okay. That
Oh,
misses
barely
by
misses.
1. Yeah, 12 armor class without his shield on. Helja.
Like at this point, I don't really dare do anything but
So is that your answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
keep dodging.
Throg.
Shit, this is
yeah.
reckless.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say.
Ah,
Oh no, still misses.
no.
The
Friendly bear.
The polar bear kind of looks you guys over. Is failing to do it, and he looks over the Verbeeg, and then the polar bear takes off running back down the cave with the meat stolen from the fire. As the Verbeeg turns and yells, "Coward!" And then, let's see. All right, we're gonna do a dice roll. Since Nykur stayed, we're gonna do a d6, where on a 1 it's Throg, on a 2 it's Eon, and a 3 it's 3 and 4 it's Helja, 5 and 6 it's Nykur. So it's still Helja. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
I mean, Throg would be best because he's like
Well, so
prime health.
Eon's off.
no, Throg is not in prime health. Throg got mauled by the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh right, yeah,
The
yeah,
thing
yeah.
bit the shit
That
out of
Yeah.
me.
that
It got a
yeah,
critical
I
bite.
forgot that.
Also, I can stabilize people. That
Yeah.
doesn't go for any of you.
yeah. Remember
Yeah,
last
that
time
is
you had to
true.
take a 4-hour rest because
5.
nobody. So it rolled a 24 and a 20 again. So
Oh
it
my
misses.
God.
All right,
He
Nykur.
just keeps thinking
This
of
poor
like the
child.
magical shield.
Yep.
Helja, you're gonna name that shield because that thing is clearly sentient.
I mean, it's the
somewhere
shield
in
of her faith. So there you go.
Yeah.
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 Just solidified her faith in her deity.
Poor god is gonna get so many sacrifices.
Hey.
Uh,
Well, he only had 7 hit points, so that's guaranteed.
yeah.
Hey! All right. As you spear the Verbeeg and it falls, you see
Revenge!
with a little last look of its eye, he looks lovingly towards all the sheep before he passes.
Didn't know the giants were Welsh.
No, they were his beloved pets.
Ah,
That was the thing I had you secretly roll insight on. Is
Ah.
he shouted, "Get away from my sheep." That since he's dead now, it doesn't matter. But if you threaten his sheep, you can actually get him to back off because they're not food to him. They are his like beloved pets, and he has named them all. So he's like willing to give up the casks if you threaten his sheep. But like he'll fight to the death for them. But like if you threaten the sheep, he's like, no.
Not Daisy.
Okay, so since I'm assuming no one else is doing anything about it, the polar bear runs off back through the cave.
I'm gonna run after it.
Calm down. Maybe let Helja patch you up.
No, I'm going after
Never
the
mind.
bear.
Sorry.
You're running off blindly into a dark cave that you don't know where anything goes.
Yes.
All right, well, go back then, because then you're still in initiative order.
Okay.
All right. So, Eon, it's your turn.
Well,
As the
I
Verbeeg has
think
fallen, and you see the bear making an attempt to run. Like it is obviously just leaving.
I did notice that Trog was kind of having a
moment.
moment there with the bear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna assume it's not directly hostile to us. I mean, it's running away, so I'll
Yeah,
just,
you could tell it's fleeing.
I'll just stay and check my equipment and check everyone is
Okay.
standing and stuff.
Helja.
I'm just gonna, make sure I'm not being mauled.
Mm-hmm. You are currently not being mauled.
Yeah, that's good.
Continue dodging.
Yeah.
Right.
Keep on alert.
For the rest of her life, continue dodging. Continue
I
dodging.
dodge forever. Throg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to the bear and Nibbles, wait! Yes, I have named it Nibbles.
I mean, it has a name, but now that the Verbeeg's dead, you'll never know.
I don't care.
I know.
We do know someone who can talk with the dead.
Yes.
So, animal handling.
You can try.
Ah,
The polar
I'm
bear
gonna.
is going
Can
to...
I pull out? Okay, I wanted to pull out like a ration.
I mean, its
Feed
mouth
it.
is full of whatever meat was over the fire. It's a
Right.
large piece of meat that it has taken. It does appear to be dashing away. So I'm assuming you're not taking the attack of opportunity.
Of course not.
But that is letting it run. 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Throg, just
7,
wait a
8.
second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Suddenly 5
Just
polar
how
bears come back.
How deep is that cave?
Well, you don't know how, like, where it bends around and things like that.
Yeah, but still.
Alright.
Bears just running in circles around a pillar.
Yeah, Niker.
Well, for now, I guess I'm just gonna pat Helga on the shoulder, thank her profusely. Thank you for saving my life half a dozen times.
So I can bring you back to life and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess I'll meekly follow Throg along just to see
Okay.
make sure he's not getting killed.
Alright. We'll just jump back to Throg, because I assume the other two were just kind of going to be sitting around. So Throg, she ran
Yes.
off... The bear ran off into the darkness.
Did I see where it ran off into?
So this kind of cuts around the corner, so you can't really see past that part of the cave.
Okay. 2.
As you walk up, you can see that there's this, section with various little places.
I'm guessing it didn't go in here.
You can guess that. You don't know for sure, but you could probably make that as a safe assumption.
Hang on, I need to pull
Sniff
up
for the bear.
35.
So that means you're
I'm
already
dashing
dashing.
after it. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm dashing after it.
Man, this seems familiar.
Do I see where it went?
Do you see it?
I do not.
You can.
So-
You can. Well, not this turn because you can't take the action to, but you could take your action to do survival to see if you can find any trail. But right
No,
now
I'm
you
just
don't see it.
gonna. One up. Okay, I go up.
Okay, how many more movements do you have?
I have 20 feet, I believe. No.
What-
No,
what-
I have 60. No mind. Hang on.
I was gonna say because to here was like 35.
Yeah, it was 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
So you have
okay,
5
so
more.
I can go there. Yeah. I
Because
go
with
here.
level 5, you get more movement, right?
There it is.
As you come around the corner, you see the bear munching down on the meat, and you see its eyes glare up at you angrily.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
And that is all the bear does.
It's not its turn. That was your turn.
What does the bear do? I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
kicked out.
Yeah, it just moved on to Niker, so...
So as you come around the corner, you can see the bear is kind of hunched in this dark corner since you sprinted by everything else. The frozen stream ends at a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of the dark cave. And you don't notice anything else except for the bear standing in the corner ripping to shreds whatever chunks of meat were there as it is glaring up at you defensively. As if to say, don't come into my cave.
Just leave it be for now.
You're
I'm
not
gonna-
there to tell
Ignore
me
me.
this.
Yeah, ignore me.
Alright. Niker, you saw Throg sprint off into the darkness with no light source.
Well, I'm gonna cautiously not sprint, but just try to see if I can see him.
Good luck.
Super cat
Throg?
sprint.
No, I'm specifically not sprinting because I'm still very much close to death.
So is Throg.
Yeah, but that's his deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the only
Like,
one
I
that's
don't
like in
want him to
somewhat.
die, but I don't want to die either.
Don't know that's not in horrible shape is Eon, right?
Yeah.
I'm just chilling here with the
Mhm.
fire. I mean,
It's because the ogre kept missing.
Yeah.
Even though it has the same to hit as the Verbeeg. It
Yeah,
rolled
he
like
was
the
just
exact
missing.
opposite of what the Verbeeg
Yeah.
was rolling. Yeah. So Eon and Helja, I'm assuming, just hang out. So Throg.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out like the meat parts of a ration, put it in my open hand, and walk like 10 feet closer, slowly.
As you're getting closer, you see the bear's starting to bare its fangs as it is devouring the meal that it has.
Don't.
Nibbles, friendly nibbles.
The
Don't-
closer
Can I like roll animal handling or something to try and calm it?
you can roll animal handling, and I'll tell you what you find out.
Okay. I find out nothing.
So what you can determine right now is that the bear was likely starving, and right now it sees any other predator as competition to the meat that it has justly stolen.
Right.
And in the last fight,
Justly stolen.
it saw you as having a mutual thing to gain. So it doesn't necessarily see you as a friend, but rather it saw you guys as a valuable distraction so that it could take the food. And it's
Right.
currently reading that you pursuing it means that you actually want the food. Even though you are offering it food, that's how it's reading the situation.
Yeah. So can I just drop the ration
You
and
can
walk-
just
okay,
drop
I
it
might-
and leave if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walk back 10 feet
Yeah.
and wait.
Okay. The polar bear continues to eat. All right, Niker.
So I continue my search for. Oh, first off, wait. There's stairs here?
Yeah. All of a sudden, at this cave, since he's running, I'm not reading you the cave descriptions for all the rooms that he's running through.
Well, I'm not running. So...
I know. As you get there, this 8-foot high, 5-foot wide passage has a no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, as right here you find that there is actually a torch on the wall right here, and nearby on the ground there is a small knife, and well, it's in the process of being turned into a knife. So it looks like the Verbeeg was sharpening a little stone knife here.
Go up till I see Throg, and then... Throg, everything alright?
It's fine, go away.
Okay. And I guess then I start turning back. But that's my movement for this turn.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and drop initiative then.
I'm just gonna sit down and do nothing until the bear is finished eating.
Okay. That will take a while. So we'll let Niker, I'm assuming you go back.
I'll do...
Okay, so
yeah,
the
I
three
go
of you
back.
that are there, what are you going to do?
Well,
Patch
we're not
up, maybe?
hearing. We're not
Patch up.
hearing like getting mauled by bear
No,
sounds,
you are
right?
currently not hearing
no.
the screaming of bear mauling.
Because
Yeah,
I would react to that.
Well,
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I
Niker
head
also
back
comes
and-
walking back in.
And I can tell you that, yeah, they seem to be hitting it off as much as they can. I don't.
Let's not think too much and too hard about this.
As two fellow meat enthusiasts, they're getting along.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Yeah. I mean, he's not getting killed, and that's
Yeah.
As
That's
two
something.
fellows of roughly the same intelligence.
Okay, so I'm just
Hey,
gonna
that's rude to the bear.
Fair enough.
take take back my shield and weapon and stuff, pick up the torch again and start inspecting what's in this room.
Okay.
If there's like any signs of the
So in this
cat.
room, there is.
So, Coming,
so-
one quick question.
yeah.
Did that stuff like the steps and everything? Did
Mhm.
that look like it was maybe from
Old.
our giant friend or
No.
Okay, old. Okay.
Old.
Yeah.
The giant would not have he would have to squeeze to go through that hallway. This whatever
Yeah.
that actual
that's
built
true.
stuff is was not built by a giant
Yeah. Okay, so he took this one.
or moved
Okay.
in to whatever this
Yep.
was. Because parts of this cave are naturally formed, but then as you
Yeah.
got to here, you could tell this was not. That was carved at some point. So I'll reread the description
Yeah, I
of
mentioned
this
that.
room. Yeah. A bonfire in the middle of this cave keeps it lit and relatively warm. The smell of roasting meat fills the air as the hunk of meat on the spit drips juices into the fire. Goats and sheep are held in the spacious animal pen enclosed by a crude wooden fence. Other features of the cave include a wooden cart with a broken wheel, 2 old crates, and 2 barrels.
Well, there's nothing interesting in the barrels and crates.
You haven't looked in them yet. That's like I
Well,
said, I was just rereading the description of the room.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll guess
Did-
I'll
did
go
one of
check
them
some of
look,
them out.
A meat barrel?
No, these are not the casks of mead.
Alright.
Like that was the first thing he asked when he got here. And it's like, no, those are not the casks of mead. These are like just storage barrels.
Okay.
So looking through the crates, you find that one crate is packed with straw, which appears to be for feeding the goats and sheep. The other one contains 10 large torches made out of wood and pitch. That's the 2 crates.
Large torches. Does that mean like?
It would take you 2 hands to wield them, but they last for twice as long as a normal torch.
Oh.
The other barrels are half filled with salt and pepper, each.
That seems valuable.
I mean, that's very sophisticated.
I mean, the meat was seasoned.
Oh, we would know, because the bears smell enough with
I mean, there's still parts of it there.
Alright.
You could try to identify it. if you want.
Yeah, I mean,
I suppose,
is
is
the
that
meat?
medicine?
Yeah, medicine.
Nature?
Yeah, Helger, you figured out that there's not really enough left to figure out who it was, but that used to be a dwarf.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. I'm glad it's not me, at least.
As you kind of look around, and Eon finds it too. Near the fire, tucked in around things, there's a small bundle near one of the spare logs that has a battle axe and some nice thick leather boots in it. The boots aren't magical or anything; they're just nice thick leather boots. Assume
do
they are
have,
sized
like,
for-
markings,
No,
like names, something.
no, they're just nicely made. So, and they're not giant sized, so they probably belonged to whatever dwarf this was.
I think we should check out the rest of the cave.
Yeah. Like I
Assuming,
said, there,
I was gonna say by this point Niker will have come back in, so I've just scooted you back into the room.
so yeah, that there is more to this cave than just a giant's lair. There seems
Okay.
to be some sort of old ruins deeper inside. Definitely not giant-sized. So what did you guys find out?
Well, there was a dwarf here at some point.
I'm not sure if I like the sound of that.
Just points at the
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 pieces of
cooking
meat that are still dangling on the cooking fire.
Ah.
I
Great.
feel like we should find the casks of meat.
Yeah, we should probably do that. But how about
Should we rest
just
up first?
Yeah, how about we take a quick breather first and maybe wait for Throg and his new love to come back.
As you guys kind of just finish looking over the room and settle to wait a few minutes. After about
Can I take my short rest while
a short rest
waiting
is
here?
an hour, so it's not that long. That's what I'm getting to. So about 5 minutes later, you see the polar bear has finished with its meal as it stands up and mouth dripping with blood and other meat juice.
I left a pile of
Yes, I know.
rations.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah.
left one like right there.
So I expended one ration.
Okay. You see it steps up and starts walking towards you, and then picks up the ration. Go ahead and roll animal handling. You can tell from its body language and the grunts that it makes that it wants to leave the cave, but it will remember you.
Can I walk up and pet it?
You get the feeling that
Slowly.
should you step to the side, it will not stop you from petting it as it leaves.
I want to stop it.
Do you really though?
Yes.
Bear mauling sounds incoming.
I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna look menacing. I'm just gonna stand in front of it and not move out of the way when it walks up to me. Or does he walk up to me?
Yes. As you stand there, it will attempt to walk by you, carrying out its ration. Because basically what I'm telling you and what you have achieved is that the bear is not going to join the party. However, the bear may show up again later in wilderness encounters and will be friendly towards you. So you
I
have
guess
like
that's good enough.
right. It's like because I'm not going to just add it to the party because it is technically like because it's technically like a wild animal, so it won't just like follow all your commands. But that I may sprinkle back in a polar bear that shows up on occasion.
Polar bear Deus ex machina.
Well, not even that. Like, it would be planned. Like, I would know the bear is going to be there. But it's like, the bear shows up at something, and, like, it will remember Throg.
Okay. I'm gonna just walk to the side
Nibbles
and pet
will
it
remember
a bit.
this.
Yes, Nibbles will remember this.
Well then,
Okay.
this is
So
the
where
bear-
does the bear walk?
The bear peacefully follows the river that you can... The frozen little, like, river that you can see leaves the cave. And watching it go to the south, you can see that there is this cave does go all the way out to the exterior of the, like, full cavern. And you can watch it walk out. That whole thing takes probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'll slowly walk back to the part where the party left.
But yeah, it's like one of those, if you were a class that had a pet, like if you were a ranger or something like that, I could, we could work with it and basically like make that your animal companion.
Yeah.
But I don't just want to add that to the barbarian. So instead it'll be on occasion.
it's a bit
Right. So it's like
much.
on occasion you will get assistance from a polar bear that you have dubbed Nibbles.
Yes.
because it
Nibbles.
is still a large.
It's a
Decently
fucking polar
dangerous.
bear, I know.
I mean, it's a CR2 polar bear, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I think there's an Unearthed Arcana feat that just lets you get a pet.
I don't.
Like
I haven't
some-
looked through it. I don't know.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't think that involves polar bear.
No, it would
I'm
definitely
pretty
not
it's
be a
like
2.5.
CR.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be like a standard dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
A minor polar bear.
Yeah. It uses the stats of a dog, but it's a polar bear.
Or he gets to now use the polar bear as his dog sleigh.
Yeah.
Back.
Okay.
Went almost 3 hours without disconnecting me once, and then disconnected me twice within
Yeah.
15.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the two giant bodies just so they're not there anymore.
And if a full-blooded orc wasn't alarming enough, now he
Yeah.
has a
Riding his
fucking
polar bear mount. Yeah. Well, this looks bad for the town.
What is that book series called? The Golden Compass?
Oh
Yeah.
Mm.
Can I get gold armor for him?
Maybe someday. Okay. So you guys
When
are
I multi-class into ranger.
yeah.
it will be
Throg
fine.
Throg returns a few minutes later.
Looking sad and dejected.
Sad, but also mildly happier, knowing he has made a friend. Just the friend isn't going to live with him.
Nibbles left.
He made a friend, not a soulmate.
Yeah. You're not married yet.
Throg got friend zoned.
Okay, now you guys can take your short rest. So
Okay.
Alright.
you can go ahead and gain your benefits
Do
of
we
a short
get
rest.
the short rest? Okay.
Yeah, if you are taking one, I will tell you if it gets interrupted. But you
Alright.
you can be taking your short rest.
Alright. So we can do the healing and stuff.
Yes. And unless I say otherwise, if I have an encounter happen, I generally have it happen at the end of a short rest. Unless you guys have like picked like a horrible place. Like I know there's a patrol or there's like a set this thing returns in 15 minutes. Otherwise it'll be like I'll let you take your short rest, but you taking that may cause bad things to happen.
A lot of it's never good things that would ever come from a rest.
But considering I screamed hello, the ogre screamed a lot. If there were patrols, they would probably have found us by now.
If they were patrolling inside the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really want to check where the ogre came from. First.
Yeah, you do find that there's enough logs kind of stored around the fire that you could keep this fire running for a while.
Okay, that is good.
So can I try feeding the goats? Have they been fed recently?
They don't appear starving. They seem relatively well tended to, but you could definitely toss some more like straw in with them.
We might want to take those back to town.
That's what I was thinking. Although
That's gonna
they probably
take
need
a while.
yeah,
I
and they
mean, we
need
can
some
sell
like
them.
cover.
No, I'm just saying it took us 8 hours through the forest to
Yes.
get here.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
none of
but
us
I
are,
mean,
you know.
With a
We
bunch of goats, it's gonna take longer.
It won't take longer if you're not stealth following tracks through the woods anymore. It would go about the same speed. And that's one of the reasons why it took you guys as long as it did, is because you weren't just like fast marching, you were like cautiously following the tracks through the woods.
So the next day we can take the goats back in 8 hours.
Yes. In 8 hours,
Try.
you could... In 8 hours, if you took the goats, you could leave and get all the way back to Goodmead in a single day's travel.
Well then.
Supposing you don't get lost in the woods, which
So
you feel
no,
like you
but-
wouldn't be, but...
Yeah, because we could probably follow the same tracks we took here.
Right.
so let's spend the rest of the day exploring this cave. Then we take a rest here and we go back to town with the goats.
And the meat.
We probably won't get all the meat. It's too heavy. I mean,
I can carry it.
Then there's the wagon here, right?
I mean,
as
there's
well,
this
right?
wagon that just has one broken wheel.
Yeah,
Oh.
can we
But
fix the wagon?
Can I mend or fix that with my like clerical
Yes,
powers?
you absolutely could use that clerical power to fix that wheel.
Yes.
Ooh.
It'll take an hour though.
Hey, you just took a short
Helga
rest because it's
MVP.
as part of a short rest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you could have done this during your short rest if you want.
Cool. I'll do that then.
Helga saying
Helga
a blessing to her
MVP.
deity and laying her hands upon the wheel is fully fused back together into new-made condition as it fits onto the wagon perfectly. Now, someone will still have to pull the wagon. Like
Can we get the goats to pull the wagon?
they're not trained to do that.
Frog?
Polar bear though.
No.
Nibbles!
Leave Nibbles out of this. Nibbles deserves a rest.
Okay. So you've taken your short rest. You've recuperated slightly. Those of you
Yeah,
that wanted
one
to.
point.
I'm assuming Throg wants to use a hit dice.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
I just did it incorrectly.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
So
As long as you
usually I
actually did
rolled
it, that's
a-
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
rolled a
can-
D12 instead of clicking the thing.
Hmm.
So
If
I
you
added
click
my
the short
hit dice.
rest, yeah.
I'm still
if you click
pretty
the
rough,
short rest
but-
thing, there's a thing there.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I'm back to my hit point, to the amount of hit
figured that
points I
out.
started today
Afterward.
before
Before you
leveling
leveled up, yeah.
So
It's pretty good. So
right.
I'm gonna use the big torches
Okay.
now
Yeah, that's fine.
because I'm out of the other ones.
Yep. So
yeah, you can drop them and just interact with an object to draw your weapons in case something
Yeah.
shows up.
So the torch also gives off 30-30 instead of 20-20.
Oh,
Because it's big.
big. Yeah.
So I did update your light. So you can see
Nice.
better.
Can he actually use that as a makeshift club? Is it big enough for that?
Yes, it would function as a great club, which is the two-handed club variety. Just like you can
This is
hit people with
amazing.
a torch now.
Yeah, but, I mean, hitting people with a regular torch deals 1 fire damage.
Yeah, this just functions as a great club.
Yeah.
Also, I'll give 5 of my regular torches to Eon so that he can, have some one-handed variety as well.
Since she doesn't need them.
Sweet. Thanks, Helga.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
I'll
walking
do the
up here.
same.
Yep.
I think. I'll check it. I should have torches, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just take 5 torches.
Yeah, just stick them in the
Promise.
bag.
Oh, I'm taking all the torches. I'm having a very good time.
All right. As you get around the corner, you can see that on the western wall there's that little passageway. And as you crest around the corner, suspended from the ceiling of this chamber by a series of ropes and pulleys are 6 baskets. Clustered near the south wall are 3 wooden casks carved with Goodmead's heraldic symbol, a drinking mug made of a cut-off section of horn with an antler handle added upright and centered.
Do you guys want to join me? I went up.
Yeah.
So I'll inspect and see, is there still, like, mead? Is there a way to
Are
check
they
it without,
open?
like...
I mean, if you bang on the side, you could tell how full it is. So checking all 3, 2 of them are full, but 1 is completely empty.
Okay.
They had a party, I suppose. Did we check the giant, by the way? Did he have anything
You
fun
did
on him?
not check the giant.
Alright,
didn't check
I
any
guess
of
I'll
them.
check while I'm still here.
I'll start
That's what-
carrying the barrels back and put them into the wagon.
Yeah. Nice.
So the only things you find, I was gonna say,
I
the
can
only
pick up
things you
both.
find on the giant are his giant-sized spear, which is too big for anybody to use, his armor that is fitted for him, and like his, just like clothing and boots. It didn't look like he was carrying anything special on him.
I mean, he was at home.
Yeah,
No.
carving a stone knife in the hallway.
So what kind of like armor and weapons would this be? Like just a regular?
The Verbeeg was
Spear?
wearing hide armor, and it was just a standard spear. It was just sized for a giant.
All right. Because I could repurpose them if someone wanted it, but that would require the next short rest to have happened.
Yeah, but it's not a special spear or anything.
Yeah.
It's just that it's enormous.
Yeah, so Throg carries both the barrels back.
And you load them back into the wagon. Yep.
The fixed wagon.
Yep.
And you said there was a battle axe.
Yes,
And,
a standard-sized battle axe, and the nice leather boots.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
suppose we
we
might as
can
well just
take
put
them
them
back.
also.
Yeah.
That and the spear. Might as well. Like it's metal, right? So.
Yep.
Should we have a thing? Let's see. Let's put a little note somewhere on the.
So
Does the ogre up here have anything?
no, just his club. He wasn't carrying anything at all.
A wooden club, I'm guessing.
Yes, and Eon in this room, as a reminder, there are 6 like hanging baskets.
Yeah, I was getting to that.
Yeah.
Is there anything inside those?
So to get them down, it's a
They're way up there.
yes, they're like so. Looking it over, you realize that it's a contraption to hold them up that was built, assumedly, because since this is where the ogre came from, to keep the ogre from stepping on valuables.
Oh, I thought it was like to hide meat from the bear.
No, it's to keep them from the ogre just stepping on stuff because he's clumsy.
Will I reach it with my halberd?
Well, there's the rope mechanism that you can easily just let down and like lower the baskets onto the ground.
Oh,
Verbeeg-
I'll lower them.
Yeah, the Verbeeg actually built the dangling baskets to do that. So as you let it down, you start looking through the baskets. There's a variety of them. There's sheep shears, milk pails, bristle brushes, several bags of grain and oats. And then in one basket, you find that there is... I'll type it out too, but there's 72 silver, 344 copper, a translucent pink moss agate, a healer's kit, a hunting trap, and a small rabbit skin bag that has 10 silvered slingstones.
Wow, that's a lot of cool stuff.
It was the Verbeeg's belongings.
That's at least some money and stuff.
Yeah, I could use some of
Do
that.
we split this 6 ways, right?
Yes. Technically, like, they're active characters just standing in the background. So
Yeah,
if you
so-
chose just to openly split it, you would split things 6 ways.
Oh, yeah, that would be my suggestion.
Yeah, let's
Can-
write it down for now and continue exploring, and we'll do the math and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I
afterwards,
added
I'd
it
say.
onto the spreadsheet, just as a,
Yeah,
a copy and paste.
I'll take the healer
Alright.
kit on me, just in case it comes up.
Oh, nice. It even
For
links
now.
the
Because that
item
means
codes.
we can also stabilize it. Yeah. Do you guys want to go into the stairs? There's a way
Yeah,
in
sure.
up here. We might want to go all together.
Just a sec.
So you said there was half a barrel of salt and pepper here, right?
Half a barrel of salt and half a barrel of pepper. They are smaller barrels. They're not the enormous casks, but yes,
Yeah.
it's half a barrel of salt and half a barrel of pepper.
Before we do that, I'm gonna.
Yeah, during your time, you can wander around a little bit right there, so you can see that that's another.
This leads outside.
Yes, the bear isn't actually
Okay.
here. I know you can kind of see
Yeah.
your thing. That's just where I moved the token to for now.
Yeah, okay. As soon as I see that it leads outside, I
Yeah.
come back. And then it's just.
So now it's, are you exploring separately from everyone else? Because Eon is saying, hey, there's a passageway up here.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
was.
It's up this way, right?
Yes.
So
Okay.
we'll use.
So there's a tiny kind of carved in, and it goes up. Like, it's not steps, but it's just like a natural formed little cave that goes into this other room. So as you step in, and you can see to the south, I'm just going to move everybody inside so everybody can see when I'm describing it. Carved steps on the south side to climb 5 feet to this 10-foot high, 15-foot square room, which has a narrow, natural exits in the east and west walls. In the middle of the room is a rectangular stone block, 7 feet long, 4 feet wide, and 3 feet tall. Pictographs on the walls of the chamber tell a tale of one tribe's journey through mighty mountains and across a perilous tundra.
So this
Any-
What kind of
like,
tribe? Human tribes?
It's a human tribe.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I roll history to see if I know anything about this? What this might allude to?
So
Or
you
is
don't actually have to roll a history. It's if you take more time than just a quick look to look at the pictographs, you get some more information. So
Okay, yeah,
yes,
then I'll
just
do
by
that.
taking a moment to look them over, you can tell that this was some tribal chieftain from ancient times. You can't really tell how long ago it was. You're not sure what tribe it would be a part of. But the pictographs illustrate how this chieftain led her tribe to settle down in Icewind Dale, and about how they fought off terrible monsters to claim the land that they made their own, and how they found peace in their new home. Since you took extra time to study it, you can pick out the image of the chieftain wielding a wand in one hand and casting a exceedingly destructive spell.
And I'm assuming this is probably the casket of that chieftain.
That is the implication, that this would be where that chieftain was buried.
So, how do you guys stand on grave robbery versus archaeology?
I mean, it's not like
I eat
She
people.
needs it,
What
anyone.
do you think?
Well,
I
at
mean,
this point, I don't think it matters what I think, because I think you guys are going to do whatever you want.
I mean,
well,
it does
right,
matter.
still-
To be fair, you think eating people isn't wrong, so it doesn't mean that you think you are bad. So you can have morals on other things.
Yes. Yeah, no, I don't care.
Well, I'm gonna say that that we should at least check it out.
He's left this world a long time ago.
Yeah, well,
She, wasn't it?
Yes, the
Yeah.
picture shows that it's a female.
I mean, unless like this breaks some like divine code, Helge.
Probably does, yeah. Probably like, most of them.
Oh. Hmm.
I mean, it depends on,
Well.
what their deity was and their religion and how your religion perceives their religion.
That is fair. Is there a clue to what
This
religion
does not
they would-
appear to be dedicated to a religion of any sort. Just, this was her, respected burial place.
No. But is it more like, is that like a family tomb or like what?
No. As
No,
far as you can tell
it's
from here, it is just her.
Just
As
one.
the spellcasting chieftain that led them to their home.
Let me
So-
just quickly check.
I
Because
mean,
I wrote some notes on my god.
What does my god think about robbing the graves?
Like, technically, there's nothing specifically about that. Like, it's, values hard labor, honesty, dependability, and loyalty to family.
honesty.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
It's not your family.
Yeah, and just loyalty to family and whoever else loyalty is due, superiors, just rules, and elders most of all. So,
They're not your
sacred,
elders.
Sacred old chieftain,
So-
there's humans.
So I will say the
it's
reason
definitely a
it
gray
matters
area.
who you manage to talk into it is that it's not a strength check if you decide to open it. It takes a combined strength of 50. So you have to get enough people together that when you add up their strengths, it becomes 50 to open the lid.
Oh shit.
Alright.
So I don't think we can do that unless
No,
everyone
I-
agrees.
Yeah.
The four of you have to agree on it because I'm willing to say that Silver would agree to it based
Yeah.
on
How much
Silver's
strength?
output.
'Cause
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I have
If-
17.
Right.
Jan has 17.
So that's
So
34.
we're at 34.
I've 10.
That's 44.
So
That's what I
it's
said.
44.
So the four of
Yeah.
you have to agree is basically what I'm saying.
Well, if Silver is helping, he needs 6 to get to 50.
Right.
So
I
we
mean, he
don't
definitely has
technically
that.
need
So-
help.
Yeah, even without me, I have enough, I suppose.
Yeah, because point
Yes,
by.
but I'm waiting for the four of you.
Like, I wouldn't mind it, but maybe
But
let's
but it's
explore this
will you
place
help them
first.
push the lid off is the question.
I mean, yes, I will.
Because that's really all it comes down to is
Yeah.
will the four of you help push the lid off? Whether or not you are endorsing the activity, when they ask, "Hey, help me push this," will you help them push it?
Also, I do have powerful build, so I can lift double.
Yes, but that's not what you're doing here. This is just pushing off. I'm just
You
reading
can
it. That's
push, drag, or
Yeah.
lift
Yes.
double.
yes, but it's not even a check.
Yeah.
That's what I said. They have it listed as it takes a combined strength of 50.
Yeah.
So
Well, my
no,
strength should
nothing
count as 34.
I disagree, but we'll go on.
I guess I'll
It doesn't
reluctantly
really-
help.
I was gonna say the idea is that you can't open it unless the group agrees. Is why they kind of
Yeah.
put that in place. So you can't have someone that just has a good athletics that's just gonna keep shoving. It's like the group has to agree or not. Do we open this?
No, I
Yeah,
still
no.
need help of at least
Right.
1 or 2 people. But yeah.
No.
We don't
I'd
technically
say
need
I
help.
don't mind opening it, but let's explore the rest of this cave before we do anything. Just in
So
case.
We're
Soul
right
Cave
here,
collapses.
right now.
No, just in case anything happens, let's wait. With
Does it
the
look
looting.
trapped or magically?
I mean, I can
Defended?
check
You can
for
roll.
traps.
You can roll perception to look for
I
or
can-
investigation to look for traps.
If you
I
give
mean,
me 10 minutes, I can cast Detect Magic.
That seems like a good idea.
So you guys can look around a bit, and I'll,
I check
Yeah,
for traps.
so
and
Helja is going to ritualistically cast Detect Magic while you guys take 10 minutes to look around and do stuff. So, Niker, looking around, you do not find any of the obvious appearances of traps. There doesn't appear any catches. In fact, it looks like even the giant pretty much just kind of ignored this room because the passageways were so small. He just didn't come in here very often, if at all.
yeah, he probably looked in, saw that there's nothing of interest in there, and just whatever.
Yep.
I'm
So, you
gonna
guys
go
can finish exploring the other rooms.
check out what's over here. Is
Yep. So, as Eon heads into the west cavern, The frozen stream ends at a 7-foot deep frozen pool at the back of a dark cave. Trapped beneath the pool's ice is a stone statue of a smiling young man, naked except for a well-placed oak leaf, with his face turned toward the sky.
Wait, what? There's a statue in the water?
In the water, underneath the ice.
Is there like... Oh.
It's
Is
coming
that
out
deep
of the
pool?
ground. It's 7 feet deep. And because it's all frozen, you can see all the way down.
Is it ice all the way down?
Yes.
Oh boy.
So you can make a religion check. Any of you who are looking at it, to see if you can figure out who it is.
Well, we might need to have
Right.
Helga.
You guys could all
Afterwards,
like you can
but-
only do this if you have proficiency in religion. If none of you do,
Okay.
you're like, wow, that's a statue.
Why is it covered in ice? Do I find like a
I mean, because it's
claw
cold
or a
as fuck.
tooth or anything
So
from
looking
the bear
around,
that used to live here?
yes. So looking around in the rest of here, the bear's niche you could tell is actually over here. So you come over here and look, and there's a gnawed skull and the bones of some dwarf-lengthed bones over there.
Oh.
Do I find any remain or
Yeah, there'd be,
anything
like, some-
that used to be...
Yeah, there'd probably be some. Obviously, there'd be like some of her fur around, but there also would be some of her teeth that she had lost over time in there.
Okay, I take
I'd say you could
a
find
few-
you find
I take the
3.
teeth.
You find 3 that are in like good condition that aren't just like
Yeah.
little chips. You find like 3 whole
Yeah.
teeth.
And you guys checked the rest of this, right, Nikor?
not all of it. Nope.
No, we can go see
So-
that then.
Yeah, there's still some stuff to be found, and we're just waiting for you to finish your.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you've got 10
Well,
minutes
I
while
checked
she's
the stream.
catching the ritual. Yeah, you could follow the stream all the way out,
The
and
stream just
yep.
leads out.
Yeah, the bear isn't actually there. That's just where I've
Yeah.
left her token. But yeah, the stream just leads
And
all the way
that's
out of the
just-
cave. And this was an alternate entrance that if you had explored around, you could have found your way to.
Yeah, we could have done that.
Yeah. Like, there's lots of options.
Okay. These niches. Is there anything in them?
So going
Like
to
on the
that
top
one,
side.
as you go to that section. So I'll bring you around here, because in those, it's basically the same description as what's in here. So I'm just bringing you down here so you can see it. Throg, are you sticking with Nikor and Eon?
No. it
Okay,
got wild.
you went back
Sorry,
after you
so-
found your bear teeth? Okay. So you two, I'm just going to move you in here. Because the description matches these things too. Go to the right one. 8. So each one of these little niches is a 8-foot high. It's a 5-foot wide passage that has a dozen burial niches carved into each wall. An ancient human tribe seems to have carved this out. And this is each niche is about 2 feet wide, 2 feet tall, and 5 feet deep. There are bones that have over the years been chewed upon and savaged, but there are small collections of bones in the niches. So it appears that warriors might have been buried in these once, but over time various animals came and kind of chewed on the bones and moved things around, and the chieftain appears to be the only one that was buried in a full tomb.
In a full serve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's grisly.
They're very
Wow,
old bones.
Polar.
Well, I guess I'll head back and wait for the ritual to complete.
Yeah, it's just to be about the same time when you guys headed back. So, detect magic. What is, if you can either just post the thing or tell me how far it goes into stone. Blocked by 1 foot of stone. Okay, let me see.
All right, because it would also potentially detect stuff in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not just on it.
Yeah. So, you after you finish casting Detect Magic, 1, there is no magic within the room. So the outside of it does not appear to be magicked. But you do feel dim power from within the tomb. It's, since there is fairly thick stone, you can't pick out a lot of details until you open it, but you can sense that there is magic within the tomb.
Yeah, like a small object or
Yeah,
something.
something inside the
Did
tomb
you
is
forget
radiating
you
magic.
have the bag of tricks thingy.
A fireball trap. How convenient.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, fireball. I mean, with old fireball rules, that room would be a fucking death trap with a fireball
I
trap.
do like how Throg just mentioned you guys forgot to use your animals in the first encounter.
Yeah.
You could have been throwing animals out of your gray bag of tricks
Or-
at the giant.
Yep.
Yeah, with every bonus
could've.
action.
Yeah.
Because it's bonus action.
Yeah.
I should have that thing. And nothing
Yep.
to do with bonus actions. Could have been throwing animals at the giant
Mhm.
like ogre and then dodging like a champion.
I mean,
It's amazing. So I guess we push this lid off. I mean,
All right.
we might
What
need
will go
that
wrong?
thing, right?
Jeg tror ikke riktig.
Well, it's if Helja is sharing that information. That's what Helja finds out.
Eller, jeg lukker ikke døra for det. Jeg vil ha litt
Also,
lagring for å
are-
få
are-
en ordentlig gulv. Det er derfor ikke jeg hadde døra lukka.
So, do any of you know
Det var med vilje.
Dwarvish?
Your mic's on,
Jeg har
Throg.
jo vært en del tid. Du ikke har vært her. Så jeg visste ikke når du kom hjem. Kanskje?
you're not muted.
Xerox!
Ja.
You're not muted.
Hva sier du? Oi, takk.
Still not muted. But yeah. What did you want to ask?
I was just like, how familiar are you with like Dwarvish?
I don't know Dwarvish. Like, I would probably recognize Dwarvish if someone spoke it because it's one of the more common languages. But I don't.
Did I
understand it.
accidentally unmute my mic
Yes, you
instead of
did.
muting it?
That's what we kept going, Xerox, you're not muted.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
That's
Like,
more
at
for
fir-
your
I-
sake.
At first, I thought yeah. At first, thought you were saying something to us, and just wasn't understanding it. But then I realized, no, that sounds like when officer speaks Finnish.
What? Finnish and Norwegian is nothing alike.
Oh, the
it's
tones are
close enough.
pretty alike.
Like, if anything, we're closer to German.
Yeah, well, we're kind of close to German too, in how it sounds.
Okay.
I
So you
mean,
guys
yeah.
pushing the lid off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
As you push the lid off of it, as respectfully as possible while grave robbing, revealed underneath is a shallow niche in the floor that holds the bones of a female human. Her tribal garb has since reduced to dust and tatters.
Wait, human?
Yes, human.
Yeah.
This was a human tomb.
Female
Oh.
human.
Clutched in the chieftain's bony left hand is a small pearl. In her right hand is a wand. To Helja's eyes, both glisten with auras of magic.
So, do you tell us
Shiny
that?
magic-y things.
Okay,
Yeah, I
that's-
suppose, yeah. Well, Also, I guess we kind of already knew, considering the pictures.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, no.
you
it's
you
just-
didn't know about
Yeah.
the pearl,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
but you could have inferred that there was a wand.
Yeah.
All right. So, anyone wants to touch it? Because otherwise, I'll do it.
Like, I
Yeah.
could identify both of them, but that'll take 20 minutes.
I mean,
Seems
we
like a
have
good
time.
idea.
Like, I
Aren't
think
we
we've
staying
resolved
here
ourselves
tonight?
to staying here for the night, so we have all the
Yeah.
time in the world.
I suggest you take them and then we take the lid back on.
Put the lid back
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's taking
So
it?
take. take-
We don't want anyone knowing that we were grave robbing.
I mean, for
I
now,
think
let's
the
just
wand would make
identify,
that fairly
see what it is, and then decide what we'll do with it.
Okay, so who's taking them?
How about that?
I
We're
guess
waiting
Helge
for
must
it-
take them
Him
anyway.
to identify them.
Well,
You have to
taking
touch them to identify
Yes.
them.
you have to
Okay.
hold them to identify them. So who's taking them out
So-
of the tomb?
I'm taking them.
All right, so
I'm taking
Niker
that.
reaches in and picks them both up. All right. Yep, they both have that somewhat, you've heard that warm hum of magic in both of them.
Feels prickly.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
All right.
And then.
So-
I guess I give the wand to Helge while I Or
Well-
no, I give the pearl.
I was gonna say Helja was gonna cast Identify.
On both of
Oh,
them.
So
yeah.
she
She
kinda
just has to
needs
ritual
both of them.
cast it. So if you just hand them both to
Yeah.
her, she can cast Identify in 20 minutes instead of taking a short rest to roughly identify them.
Yep.
Not to mention that way I find out all the things about them, not
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, not just
Limited.
their first version of powers. The only thing that's
Yeah.
limited is if it's like an artifact and it has special things about it. Identify doesn't tell you. You have to use like legend lore or something.
Mhm.
Or if it's cursed, then you need identify.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys push the lid back on, leaving her
Yeah.
as much in
Yeah.
peace as you can.
And
Alright.
then I figure while she's identifying stuff, we ready the rest of the.
I was gonna say I figured she would identify in the cave where it's warm.
Yeah.
Also, did any of you like tell me of anything you found elsewhere? in
Yeah,
the
that's
cave?
true.
Yeah.
Did you guys
Yeah.
tell her
Yeah.
about the statue?
Oh yeah. We tell you about the statue, so you can take a look at that before you do your identifying.
Yeah, I suppose I'd like drop by, like
So you can see it down in there.
religion. You said.
Yes, religion check.
Oop.
All right, you passed.
14.
You identify it as a depiction of Sylvanus, a god of nature. The oak leaf is his holy symbol.
All right, it's a male. Right,
Yes.
not that Sylvanus.
It's a male. Yes, not Sylvanus, the Banshee Queen. Sylvanus, the nature god in D&D.
All right.
So since it's still within that time, and you still have detect magic.
The
The-
oak leaf is magical.
No, the statue radiates an aura of abjuration magic.
Which school is that again?
It's usually the thing used to like defend yourself or cleanse other magic. You know, those kinds of things are abjuration.
It's the anti-magic school.
Yeah.
More or less.
Like removing curses, adding shield. Those are all like
Hiding.
abjuration. Yeah.
Hiding magic auras.
Yes.
All right. Magical statue.
Yep. Frozen under 7 feet of ice.
All right, so it's like so I can see it way down
You
there.
can see it
but,
way
like,
down
okay.
there. The pool is frozen and 7 feet deep, and at the bottom of the pool, like it has been forged out of the rock of the bottom of the pool, is the statue.
I mean,
Damn it, I
would
sold
will-
my pickaxe.
I mean,
Time to
we
move the
have
bonfire in here.
axe and shit. I mean, quick question: does it look like this was just frozen because it's
Because of the cold. Yeah.
Icewind Tail?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't
So it's
appear
not
magically
unnaturally
frozen.
cold.
No, this is just, it's a small, like, river, so it's not like the other one that was big, so there was always that little bit of water. This was small enough that, you know, over the 2 years, it just has never thawed.
Yeah.
But why would they put the statue into the pool?
No.
Maybe it was like
They made
cleansing
the
thing.
No. They made the statue. Like they made the pool with the statue in it. Like when they presumably carved out the pool, they carved out the statue.
The pool appears
So
naturally
just-
formed.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
The perception...
We'll maybe figure it.
Yeah, the perception that you could do, and if you spend time, especially if you go back with Helja and look at it, eventually, from looking at it over time, you figure out that the stone is actually, it's not a statue that is placed on top of the stone. It is the stone of the floor. So it's like one piece with the floor.
Yeah.
Almost like
So-
somebody used the spell stone shape and shaped a statue in
Yeah,
the pool.
I realized that. I realized that after
Yep.
after you mentioned that it was naturally formed, and then the formed was the one that gave like made something ping in my head. Like,
Yeah.
wait, there is a spell that does that.
Yeah, no,
But
it is a
why-
magically
why-
created statue.
But would it still have been underwater before it
Yes.
froze? Or
Yes, it just would have been underwater instead of under ice.
yeah, why would
Yeah.
you form a statue underwater?
There's
Helja,
a
would you
couple
like
of
to
reasons.
roll religion?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm just checking a thing.
I feel
right.
like that question is stupid enough for Throg to ask.
It's
I
a
mean,
shame
yeah,
it's
for
not
Frostmaiden.
history,
I know.
because then I would have like then I have expertise in it.
Ooh.
Oh, you have expertise in history.
Well, no,
Stone
for
crafting.
stone cunning. Stone
Yeah.
cunning, yeah.
Ah, for that, yeah.
I'm a dwarf. After all. Religion again, you said?
Yeah.
21.
By putting a statue that you know is magical, it could clearly pass some benefit along to the pool itself. So it's kind of a way of enchanting the pool of water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
that
I
makes
don't
sense.
know, kind of like, besides nature, is there like a specific thing that Sylvanas is known for?
Not really. He is just a god of nature.
Alright.
Do we have magic
Favored by
ice
polar bears?
here? Can we chip out this ice and have magic ice?
I mean, you could chip out the ice. I'm not going to tell you whether it's magic ice or not.
Throg is gonna take out this axe, chip out ice,
Okay.
and try and eat it.
All right. Yeah, you chip out some ice. It's cold and chilly like ice is. It doesn't feel magical when you drink it. Or eat it, I guess. But, yeah. You ate some pool ice.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay. Assuming you guys are just going to head back and do your identify?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to move you guys all real quick then.
At least for now.
Yeah. I think that's the next step.
Yeah.
So you guys go back, and Helja ritually casts Identify. And you do successfully identify them as a Pearl of Power and a +1 Wand of the War Mage.
Ooh. That's pretty spicy.
Yes, they're both really good for certain people.
Yeah.
None of them being us, I'm guessing.
What is the pearl? No, I think the pearl of power is pretty nice. What does
Yeah,
it do
it lets
again?
you store spells, right?
It
It's
lets
like
you.
the
It lets
regular
you.
spell
You
storing.
Oh, it's that one.
It's like a reverse one. You refill
Oh.
a spell slot up to 4th
Oh,
level.
right. Ah.
Does it work only once?
No, every day it recharges.
Ah,
It's basically
is
you get
very
one
nice.
additional spell cast per day.
yeah, I would say Helga definitely gets the pearl. Like, Niker actively
mean-
votes for Helga to get the pearl.
Right now, Helja is actually the only one that can use either because they have to be
Yeah.
attuned by a spellcaster. But
Yeah.
you have another warlock that may want the war mage wand that you'd have to argue with.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
saving throws +1, or is it the attack
No,
rolls? or
no.
both?
It is
Spell attacks.
yes, spell attack rolls you get a +1 and you ignore half cover when making the attack roll.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, so that would only benefit on Guiding Bolt currently.
Yep.
Cantrips counts as spell attacks as well, right?
Yes. If your
Yeah, yeah.
cantrip has a attack roll.
My
The-
Toll of the Dead
the-
does not.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
But yes, that's a
Sacred
+1
Flame
to
doesn't either.
I was gonna say it's a +1 to hit with Eldritch Blast. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys, I mean, it's still the dim light portion of the day. He's gonna effectively just kind of like mill around and hang out.
Oh, I thought,
mean,
didn't the...
we all-
Oh, no, oh yeah, because we got there pretty early, didn't we?
You got here,
Yeah.
like, as it was...
We got up, and then 3 hours.
Yeah.
We went to the cave, and then we did all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah.
probably around 2 hours with fight, rest, and exploring.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing is, like,
So-
we don't have enough movement to get back to town.
No,
No.
if
So-
you
and this
could
is probably the
leave
best place
now...
to rest.
Right, you could leave now, but you'd have to rest halfway back again.
Yeah. And
Have
goats
we
wouldn't like
explored-
that.
Like the down bit in the circle room.
That's where
fuck.
Eon and Niker went when you went off to Helja.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that
here,
was the other
I'll
graves,
I'll
right?
poke you. See, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just the
There
other...
was not.
That
Yeah,
was
it's the
just
other
more
grave
base.
niches.
I mean,
Uh,
we can spend some time, like, trying to excavate the statue the rest of the day. That's something we could do with the rest of the day today, before we
Yeah,
head
or
back
just,
tomorrow.
like, bring some fire over there. That would make it easier to
As-
get through, right?
I mean,
that would-
only the
at
very,
max.
the very surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Hey, it works in Breath of the Wild.
So the other thing I'll say is that if you did manage to get deep enough to get contact with the statue, you could ritually cast Identify on the statue to find out what it does. But you would have to carve through enough ice to do that.
How much ice would that be?
7 feet.
7 feet.
Well, no, because it's about
No.
4 feet tall, but you
Oh,
would
yeah.
have to
Right.
you would have to
Yes,
carve
Ah,
through like 3.5
the
feet of
bottom
ice.
Well, then let's start by doing that.
We have strongmans
I'd say.
and then a big ogre club.
That's
Well,
wood.
we don't have
need, like,
mining
stones and
equipment.
stuff.
I have a shovel.
Did that work on
Can't we
ice?
just
I
like
can-
smash rocks into the thing? Into the
Right,
ice?
right.
Your axe.
Right now, really wish I had the water messing around with cantrip, because I think that affects
Control
ice
water.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would make
No,
this real quick.
Yeah. No, you really just shouldn't have sold that pickaxe. But hey, we have some battle axes.
I'm not going to spend my battle axe on that.
Yeah,
No, the
but we can use
dwarven
the
one.
dwarven one.
We,
Yeah.
we have a spare battle axe too.
Yeah. Okay.
I do have some oil. I bought.
Like I said, burning the ice will not get us far.
Yeah, and
oil
the
will
fire
burn up very
rises,
fast.
so you don't the heat doesn't sink at all.
You would have to heat the entire room before it started melting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if you built this size of a campfire in that room and then took a long rest, it would be easier in the morning because you would have like melted off some of the top. But
Yeah.
like just holding a
That-
torch there isn't going to make it very much faster.
We
Yeah,
have
that
almost
would
a
like-
full day,
but
so
like
we can just take
oil.
shifts at just chipping. Let's just get through 3 feet of ice. It's painful, but it's absolutely doable.
Yeah.
And just see what the statue is
Okay.
about, and then we can
So
decide what to do.
while you guys are taking your time to chip through the ice, who is where and doing what? Just so I know.
Um,
I'm gonna
I'm
be
gonna-
breaking ice.
Okay, so Throg is breaking ice.
while the strong folk take their time breaking the ice, I guess I'm gonna be at the cave entrance keeping watch.
Okay.
And I'll tend to the goats and things, I guess.
Okay. So Eon and Throg.
And the fire.
I guess we'll.
Okay. So you guys are chipping away at the ice for a while.
I'm looking forward to getting mauled by polar bear.
Don't.
Um, okay. Niker, go ahead and roll perception.
Think that will come up.
Okay. Coming out of the woods, you see a large Verbeeg. Let me.
Wait, another one?
Yep. Hold on.
Yeah, this previous one wasn't large.
I mean, it was large. That's why it was that size. Let
Was
me.
was it small for
No.
Verbeeks?
No,
Okay.
it was thin. Let me import my image. So I can show you. So Niker, you see a Verbeeg carrying a basket, using a spear as a walking stick, walking up through the woods with a wide smile, cheerily walking towards the cave.
Oh
boy.
no.
Well, I head back inside and tell everyone that we're about to get a visit by potentially the Warbeaks. Or friend, or whatever.
How long before we hear that? Like, do we have
I mean,
time to move?
Niker, go ahead. You're up. Wherever you're going. Are you not at your computer?
I was not at
Okay.
Roll20. I'm there now. Okay, Hauser's the first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm just gonna hurry up.
I suppose I'll like go along like with so I'm not fully on my own there. in the front.
Oh. Are you attempting to keep right up with Niker?
But I can't.
Well, that depends on how fast Niker's running.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm full on sprinting.
because like it was only like how long was it, like 20-30 feet from, or how far off was
It was probably 50
I
feet
don't
out
know.
because that's about
Okay.
how far you can see in the
Yeah.
woods.
So yeah, I'm gonna tell them, guys,
So I'll probably get up.
another one incoming.
Right. So
So as you get there, Helja, since you're only halfway back, you hear shouting. Well, not shouting, yelling. Doug? D-U-H-G, not no like English Doug. Are you And then right as you hear home, you hear a scream as she sees the dead body that none of you moved.
Yep.
I'm guessing new initiative, yeah.
Uh-huh.
we can talk about this.
No, we can't.
Hey, we just casually killed your friend.
It's not
Or
just a friend.
husband?
Yeah.
Or
No,
son,
Yeah.
or God knows what.
probably mate, husband, whatever their term for it is. Their companion.
All right, Niker. You
They
don't
might
hear
be
the scream.
buddies.
It's Helja did because she's halfway back.
Well, I'm gonna try and sneaky this. Let's see. I'm gonna.
I'm guessing
Get
like you
here
can probably
and
see
hide.
me, right?
No. If you can't see it, it can't see you. Because you're
No, I
around the
meant
corner.
Niker could see me.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
from
he
where
could
was
see you
standing.
as he
Yeah.
ran by.
Yeah,
So he might have seen
I
me just like turn a bit or like what was that?
yeah. I just like take my finger to my lip and then go south. Stealth. And that's me.
Okay. The Verbeeg. You, now that you're closer, you hear her scream and drop something. And then you hear ruffling and shuffling in the room. And then you hear her shout something in Giant that you don't understand.
Like, we could still try and just get the fuck. No, we need to deal with this. Otherwise, she'll come back to good mead. Oh boy.
I mean, she's in the
Hey,
room
we
with the
can't-
mead, too.
Oh yeah.
And the car and the the
Yep.
things we're
Yep.
planning on bringing out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Throg. Throg and Eon, you do not hear her yet.
Okay. Are
But
we,
we
have
do
we been
understand-
told?
Yes,
to be quiet?
Niker came in. Well, I don't know if he told you to be quiet, but Niker came in and said that there's another Verbeeg that just got here.
And then he just
And
ran
then he
off.
dashed back out, yeah.
It's like,
Okay, so I continue smashing the ice. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna. Where did Niker go?
Back through the little
I
cave
mean-
thing here. That's what you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
And
he
then
basically
you
just
go
poked
there,
his
you'll
head
see
in and
how-
was like, there's a Verbeeg.
I'm gonna walk slowly, trying not to make noise. I guess stealth.
Yep.
30 feet is normal.
But moving stealth is half, or you have disadvantage on
Okay.
stealth. So you can move 15,
Okay.
or if you dash, then you can move 30.
Okay, so I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Hang on. Then move here.
Okay. Eon.
well, I'm gonna move non-stealthily. Can I squeeze past him?
Yes, you can move through an
Yeah.
ally unless they stop you.
That takes double movement.
It does
yeah?
not.
Okay. Sweet. I'm just gonna.
So you're not gonna stealth?
run.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stealth.
As you walk up to that corner, the Verbeeg locks eyes on you, and her rage is directed clearly at you now.
I'm just standing there with my big two-handed torch. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
And she has a spear and her shield.
Oh, so she's one-handing the thing?
I mean, that's what the other one was doing. One-handed spear and shield.
you say he didn't have a spear?
He didn't have a shield.
Shield?
Because he was just like
so
in his hallway. So he didn't have his shield
Right.
on. She does.
Oh,
Because you just came.
Because
from
she was
outside.
out and about.
Yeah, she was out and about. All right, Helja. You see Eon dart past you as you know the Verbeeg is coming from around that corner. You don't know how far she is there, but you know she's there because you can hear her.
Yeah.
And you could tell you could hear that she has seen Eon with her like new anger shout that wasn't even a language.
Yes, you know, very, very upset.
Mm-hmm.
I
Understandably
wonder
so.
why.
Now the question is, do I want to poke my head out first? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, hello there. No. I think for now I'm just gonna dodge. Yeah, I'm happy just, you know,
Okay.
seeing things.
That's your thing.
That's Helja's
Yeah.
thing. All right, Niker.
are they named Gog and Dog?
No. They
Okay.
well they're Doug. So it's and
So
I have
where
been
did
doing
that
it.
second stream come from?
it's Gog and Doug. Are their names. So it came from
So
here.
where did it? Okay.
That's the direction you can pin it from.
Okay. Then
I've been doing an awful job of taking notes of this, but
Yeah. I mean, I went back and added the weapons and stuff that dropped, but
yeah. Oh yeah. I
I'm
made
still
a
stopping.
loot thing.
Mhm.
where, like,
I mean, you can move
Okay,
them
we
over
have-
there. I just typed them in there because that's when they got found.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
have like a loot list.
It's in the spreadsheet.
Oh, the
is this the new
spreadsheet.
one? This
Ah,
is the new
nice.
one.
This is the new
I
one,
just
yes.
put I just put all the
That's
things that
that's the
I
one.
assume is in the wagon because we kind of, you know, picked them up for now, like the stuff we found.
You have the wand, right?
No, I mean, no one is attuned to them.
Yeah.
They're just like, they are in your
I-
possession.
Yeah, I'm technically hold them, I
Yeah,
suppose.
but both of them require attunement, which no one has attuned to, so.
Well, no one has. Oh yeah, he has spells. Yeah,
Yep.
never mind.
He could have attuned to the pearl and used it, but.
And use guiding bolt as well, I guess.
Yeah.
The wand.
Whatever.
Uh,
Well,
We'll
anyway.
deal with it. Yeah, I think I'll just. Yeah, I'll. Like, I'm at this corner
Uh-huh.
watching wild stealth.
Okay, roll. Mm. What is her passive? Okay. Yeah, you can see that she does detect you passively. You can. She hasn't adjusted her focus to you, but you do note that she knows you're there. But her anger was already directed somewhere else, so.
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah. As she, go ahead and roll perception, Niker, real quick.
Okay.
Since you're at that room now. Okay, you can see over here by where clearly when she found the dead body, which was here, you can see there's a large basket. You can't tell what's in it, but she had brought a basket that she dropped when she realized that he was dead. So.
Does he see what's in the basket?
No, that's what I said. He's too far because it's like covered with a blanket and stuff. He's too far to see what it is, but he notices that that there's a basket that was not there before. And there we go. The Verbeeg charges at Eon. Bum bum ba na na na. 19.
That hits.
No wait. Yeah, 16 damage.
What type of damage?
Piercing.
So that's 13 damage.
As she stabs you.
What do you have that reduces by 3?
Heavy armor master.
Ah.
Because he's a human.
Yeah.
Filthy human.
All right.
I mean, it's not like it really helps, because one hit and I'm down anyway.
At this
from
point.
now?
At this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Verbeegs are CR4, so
Wait, what?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
In case you haven't noticed, this is not a play easy campaign.
This is you have to
Ah.
think about things before you just run in. And also, there was another way to play this where Niker could have like distracted her and not made the first thing she saw the dead body.
Yep.
I'm not saying which one is better. There's just other ways this
Yeah.
can go. Throg,
Also, we could have tried to do the first.
gotten rid of the
thing
dead body, you know.
practically.
Okay,
Right.
I heard lots of noises. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
charge after.
You hear
guys.
stabbing now.
Okay. And I have the.
Do you have to be able to see an enemy to do that? To do your orcish ferocity
Oh,
thing?
the bonus
Yeah,
action thing.
toward the enemy that you see or hear. Yeah.
Yep.
Or here?
Here.
Hang on. I hear. Yeah. I hear her.
Mm-hmm.
So I can move 60 without dashing.
Well, you have to spend your bone. It's that you can basically dash
Yeah.
as a bonus action instead
Yeah.
of as an action. You get a pretend cunning action dash.
Wait, because I heard her from this.
You
area,
hear her
right?
around the corner, yes.
And,
And you also, see the two of us kind of in.
I mean, you see Eon getting stabbed, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ian
so I can-
recoiling after presumably
Uh,
getting hit.
Yeah.
It's like,
there
come
she
through,
is.
come through.
So I can move here and start hitting.
Yep.
And going into a rage again, using my second rage.
I mean, you're already better at using your rage than another barbarian I know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he didn't use his rage?
Well, he would generally use it the turn after that made sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, after he lost all his health.
Until
That hits.
yeah,
Yeah.
or until he got a few more of them.
Yeah.
And did
But
that
in the
do-
beginning,
yeah,
for the
that did it
first few
correctly.
encounters, you often just did rage.
Yeah. Eon. Yeah, he'd like
Why
charge
did I use
off.
them later?
Yeah, well, he'd like charge off, get involved in a fight, and then I'd attack him, and it's like, you take 3d8 damage. He's like, I probably should have raged. And I was like, yeah, probably.
Wait, who was this?
Poker roots.
Roots, yeah.
Yeah.
Rich, yeah.
He was just
previous campaign.
conservative about using his rages. And it was
Yeah.
like, he would think about them only from the like offensive gain, not from the like defensive gain you get.
My
I
favorite
technically only get the
strength
reduced
bonus.
or
Mhm.
no not strength. I get
Well, yeah.
advantage on strength checks.
All right, Eon.
Is it me?
It's
Yeah.
you.
So how is it with like equipping my shield? Can I equip a shield and my regular axe?
So interacting with an object is, well, you'd have your axe out, wouldn't you? Because you would have.
No, I'd have my torch out, right? Just
No.
Mm.
You probably had your torch like lying
You would have had to
around
pick
somewhere
up the
because-
torch if you wanted to do that, because you were chipping at the ice with
Okay.
Throg. So, you would have had to take the time to pick it up last time.
Okay, so I probably have my axe out.
So you can't
So
you can't take your shield.
But it
So
also
I
means that
can't
he's in. Yeah, because she's in light right now, so you could actually see her anyway. Like, even if I. Like, here. We'll say that you don't have your light on.
Bonfire.
Right, because she's in the light. You can still see her in the light from this fire over
so
here.
I'll move over there.
So.
Take on my shield.
Yeah,
and
I was gonna say you already had. It's not your battle axe. It's the extra one that you guys found because you said you didn't want to use yours. But it's still a battle axe for all purposes. And then you can, as you interact with an object, take your shield out.
Nice.
13 misses
Oh,
because she has her shield.
Yeah,
Fifteen
because
yield.
she has her shield equipped.
excellent.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use Second Win.
Ooh.
Good call.
Regain 5 hit points.
All right.
Wait, you took damage?
He got stabbed.
Yes!
Yeah.
He took 16 stabbing damage
The worst
right.
kind of damage.
just now when she charged
He's
him.
looking
Right, yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
He's looking
Yeah, I
really
forgot
bad.
about this.
Yeah.
I didn't. I forgot you got
Right.
hit this time.
Yeah, Helja.
Now let's see. Question is, do I want to guiding bolt this and give people like super duper advantage to try and kill it fast, or do I want to just?
Does it only do one attack, or is it all attacks next
I
turn?
think it's only one attack.
Oh, is
The
it just
next
one?
attack.
I think it's the next, yeah.
next.
Oh yeah, just next. Okay.
But it is good.
It is Niker.
Yeah.
If he can get there.
You know what the
Oh,
best
yeah,
kind
I
of crowd
can.
control is?
But also, it would probably be good to keep one for cure wounds or something.
Yes.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And
You
it's
are
been.
your spell slots, yeah?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes,
never
spell
mind.
slots are a thing.
Yeah.
You don't get spell slots after a short rest, right?
Depending on your class,
Nope.
but clerics do not.
Yeah. I am not a warlock.
Only warlocks do.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll just hold the dead.
Okay.
And she's been hurt, right?
Yes.
Yes. Twice. No, once.
No.
One.
She rolled an 18.
Ooh, because that was so good on the roll.
I know.
One max.
That was a really good roll.
All right, Niker. You see her charge off down the hallway,
Well, I'm gonna charge after her with my feline agility.
leaping over boxes and crates.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Past
No,
upset sheet.
I don't even have to use
Mm-hmm.
feline agility. But yeah, the stabbing begins. Oh,
That hits.
Well, if you want to move out, you need feline agility.
yeah. I did not. So I'm actually going to disengage and step back a few. Yeah. Because I don't want to be dead while I'm separated from the rest
Yeah.
of the
So you are
guys.
using your feline agility to back out?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The Verbeeg. Let's see. Yeah, she's going to go for Throg, because Throg hit her. 24.
I'm down.
Well, no, that was to hit.
Well, still.
12 damage.
I'm down.
But didn't you heal on the short rest?
Yes. No, wait, no, I forgot to add that.
Because it's whatever you rolled plus your con modifier.
Yeah,
And you can
Two.
spend more than one. Whether you did or not
Yeah.
is a separate thing.
yeah, I did only use one, so I get +8. Okay, so I'm at 4.
Okay.
You're
That's
alive.
not zero.
All right.
Yes.
Throg.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit her back.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, that hits as well.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I didn't do a.
Wow,
Max.
finally. It's like you were rolling so low, it was so sad.
Yeah.
It was all that 1d12 sadness. All right,
Yep.
Eon. Nope.
And I'm gonna do that again with action search.
No.
Alright, yeah.
Missed by one.
Get that back on. Forgot you got that back on short rest.
Yep.
Being useless so she stops hitting me.
Helja.
Hmm.
Do your thing. Pull the aggro.
I can't even
Wow,
get. I mean, she could barely get into melee around the
Yeah.
corner.
She has a spear, right?
Yes.
Yeah. if
I
she
think I
gets
could
there.
be reached, but.
No. Well, I mean, its spear isn't a reach weapon.
Oh, right.
Yep.
The question is, do I do the healing before the dudes go down, or
The technically meta. The question you asked is based on the amount of damage she does per hit. Will the healing
Is it
stop
worth
them
it?
from getting one shot?
Yes.
Because if the answer is
no.
no, then it's not worth healing before they fall. That's the meta way to approach
yeah.
that.
In my case, it's a maybe, and in Trog's case, it's a no.
Definitely no, yeah.
So I'm gonna say
yeah.
save it.
We
Well,
keep pulling the-
doesn't help healing you if he hits me and vice
Yeah.
versa.
Wow. Just wow.
Oh wow! Oh
Look, I
wow!
didn't fail this save.
No, she rolled a 20. She critically succeeded on her saving throw.
Wow, these spells don't go tolling for
Yeah.
the giants.
Niker.
So apparently Hephaestus is very up with me not getting hit by the giants, but also does
He's
not
just
approve of me
very
hitting
much
the...
of like, we're not into fighting. That's all.
Yeah.
That hits.
We shall
Go
not
back
be
to
aggressive
smithing,
this day.
Helja. Just go back to smithing.
All right.
And then disengage again.
Yep. And the Verbeeg Marauder is mad and is going to stab Throg again.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a critical hit.
Yeah, I have 4. I'm down.
Oh, well, you might be dead.
Oh shit.
That is true.
Oh, come on, stop doing that.
I don't like these DM
Oh, boy.
noises.
It's a total of...
Do you have spare the dying?
16.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ooh.
No, no, on my dice, I rolled... So it's each one is 3d6. I rolled
Yeah.
2, 1, 4, 1, 1, 3.
Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, that could have been really bad.
Well, I needed
What?
to exceed the maximum hit point, right?
Yes. Right.
Yeah, so
You have to
need
have...
to do 27.
Right, but with
Well, it
3d6, that would have been 6d6. That would have been possible.
Yes, it's possible,
then
but
add,
it's
like, mod.
difficult.
Yeah.
It's like, you
Right.
know,
Throg,
40%.
please
I'm
make a
at
death
0.
saving throw.
Oh, right, I'm...
Come on, 20.
Just a straight 20.
Yeah, and be at 1 health again.
Oh, one
Nope.
failure. All right. Eon.
I'm gonna go try and attempt to hit him.
That does.
Ooh!
All right. 7.
So that's a 7.
Okay. Helja.
Well, I guess the most useful thing would just be to use both my bonus and my regular action, right?
I mean, if you have things that are
Just-
worth spending.
That's because I don't think it matters much if Throg is on 7 health or if he's on 3.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So yeah, healing word on Throg.
Okay. 4.
So you're at 4, meaning you're not dead anymore or not
Yay.
unconscious.
You're not dying,
I'm back to exactly what where I was before.
except
anything
laying on the ground now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which also means
And
potentially less of a threat, but
Yep.
a better target.
Yeah.
Well, but it's...
or
yeah.
a potential coup de grace target.
Well, no, it's not coup de grace. It's just, advantage on hit.
Did
Alright,
I not
let's see.
do my... Oh, there. Oh,
She-
fucking hell.
She rolled a 13.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's 2 anyways.
Yeah. All right, Niker.
God, what
Okay.
is up with her?
I don't know why these Verbeegs are so good at wisdom saves. They have a plus
What-
0. This is just what the dice are.
As I said, Hephaestus favors the giants.
He favors defense,
Early.
certainly.
Yeah.
Ah, that's missed.
He favors
Passivity.
Yeah.
Who has the bag of things?
Niker has
Oh,
the bag
Niker.
of things.
Yeah, but I keep using my
He
bonus
uses
action
bonus
to
action to
disengage.
run away. All right,
Why do you have the bag?
the Verbeeg is going to stab at Eon with a 24.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's a problem.
12
You rolled an
damage.
18. Oh!
116.
I have, because of my heavy
Wow.
armor mastery, 3 hit points left.
Wow.
So you would have been exactly.
Yeah, you would have been at 0. Which, hilarious, isn't that you're dying, you just are unconscious. If you hit, exactly 0. Throg. Yeah.
What's the
Half of
female
your-
thingy looking like?
It's not great. But you are not
Not great?
raging anymore, as a note, because you fell
Ah,
unconscious.
shit. Yeah.
And you need to spend half your movement to stand up, if you want to
Yeah,
stand
I'm
up.
gonna.
Or attack from disadvantage on the floor,
recklessly.
whatever you want.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. It's fair.
I'm gonna recklessly attack
All right.
because this thing needs to die.
It does, in fact. You do hit,
Glad I-
fortunately.
Why didn't that?
Ooh,
roll?
9. All right. We're getting there. Eon, you're in
Good
pain.
Old, good old.
Yep. Oh, that hits. All right. 4.
That's 4.
Hey, it's chipping away.
It's 2 ones.
Yep. Helja.
But you. Two.
It's on either
I mean-
one-handed or two-handed. He rolled a 1 on his damage.
Let's go.
Does she finally fails. She rolled a 4. 7 damage. She hears the bell toll.
Yeah.
She's not dead though.
Oh,
It would have been
Ding-a-ding,
perfect, but
ding.
she didn't.
Yeah.
All right, Nightcare.
Come on, another crit.
do your.
Hey!
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 Did you crit kill both?
Yes, because she only had 9 hit points left. And it is only because of the crit, because otherwise it would have been 4 and 1.
Yeah.
So she would have lived without the crit, yeah.
Yeah.
So with
but
that, you skewer the other Verbeeg, and she falls to the floor, dead in the hallway.
Oh, damn it, I'm good at this.
Solo carried. To be fair,
Yeah,
you did
by
like
you,
almost the
by
entire
you.
one. Let's see.
Oh well,
You guys, maybe we should move their corpses. Just a thought.
I mean, why though?
Are there more?
I don't
Can we
think there's
survive more?
But really, I just want. Part of the reason is I don't want to sleep in the same room as these corpses.
Well, let's throw it in the pit.
That was a
Yeah.
Toomey place, right? You know that.
They will not fit in that hallway.
But half of
they
them
will
fit
not-
in the hallway.
Can't we throw him in the trash pit?
Yeah, that's.
They would. The first one would fill the trash pit.
Oh.
Well, just
'cause it's-
lay the other one.
It's
on
already halfway full.
top. Well, yeah, but we'll just lay all of them there.
And I mean that's fine. You could do
Throw
that,
'em in
but
there.
they're not like
Well,
hidden. Is the point?
Isn't there like a more respectful way of burying them that we could do here than throwing
They
them in
tried
the
to
lit up
kill
trash?
us. Why
Well,
would we
We
respect
tried to
their
kill them
corpses?
first.
Well, we invaded.
Did we?
Invaded their
Politics.
home.
I mean, you
Well,
did invade one of their home, and then
I mean,
And then
this is
killed
in
the other one's lover.
retaliation.
this one
Well,
was.
the first
I-
one resisted. The other one.
The
is-
first one resisted the rest, right? And
Yes.
obviously that justifies any kind of violence.
Yes,
justify
absolutely.
self-defense
It does.
with weapons.
I mean, according to some people, yes.
To
no.
summarize incorrectly, Dentex, they invaded someone's home, murdered them. Then, when that person's lover showed up, they murdered them as well.
No, wait.
That's what I
wait.
said. To incorrectly
Hey.
summarize.
Yes.
Incorrectly.
Correctly
That-
summarized, we were sent on a mission because they killed like
Wait a
6
second.
different
The town speaker,
people
while stealing mead.
and
No,
killed
they were-
5 more
they-
guards.
They were
I mean,
rightfully
as a
repossessing their
justice-
mead.
As a note, did spare the polar bear. Okay.
Yes. The polar bear did
The
live.
polar bear was innocent.
But the ogre,
Yeah,
whose only name is
honestly-
Friend, because he's actually too dumb to know what his name is, they murdered him too.
We didn't murder the goats though.
No, the
that's
goats are
something,
fine.
right?
They're just like
Yeah.
No,
chilling.
no. We're gonna take them
The
to
named
the...
the named goats that you don't even know what their names are because you killed him before you asked what all his precious goats' names were.
I mean, what are the goats' reaction to this?
They're
whole
eating.
spectacle?
Yeah, because I fed them before.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're just chilling. They're in their little pen, just completely
Yeah,
kind of
how's the
oblivious to
grass?
everything.
Okay, so my suggestion, since you guys insist on moving the corpses, is that we move them back to the room where we found
All the supplies and took them out.
the
All
supplies,
yeah.
Oh, in the back room.
which
yeah.
we repossessed. That's a very good word.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I mean,
Trog is currently standing in
To
fire.
be fair, everything in that room he got through theft, so repossessed is actually a very correct term.
In this case, yeah.
Restole it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys take some time and you drag the 2 Verbeeg and Ogre bodies into that back room and just kind of stack them up.
Does she have anything on her?
So
in the basket.
And what
So
the
that's
fuck
what
is in the basket?
that's what I was going to ask is, so you move the bodies
Yeah,
first.
I'm checking the basket.
Well, so you move the bodies on her. You don't find anything being carried on her out of the ordinary, like normal. So I need to know who is going to look in the basket.
That's probably Niker, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Because me and
Niker,
Frog
right?
will be moving the bodies and...
Yeah, I'm not much help moving heavy things. So I'm gonna do the looting and checking.
So
I mean, I'm the rogue after all.
yeah. So in the basket, as you get lift open the little flap and take a look inside, you find that it's weird kind of pieces of metal that you're not positive what kind of metal this is, but they're in odd, like, small fragments.
Dwarf?
I'm gonna ask Halja about this.
Alright. Come have a look, I suppose.
Roll a Arcana check.
Oh, great.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, he's probably better at that than I am.
Let me do that.
Yeah, he's definitely better at that than I am.
Let's see. Let's see. I mean, yeah.
It's metal, alright.
It's metal.
Arcana's up here, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Niker,
better at that.
you beat the DC 20 Arcana check.
Ooh!
This metal is not any metal that is on Faerun.
What?
Is that meteorite?
This metal is not from Faerun.
But how?
Is
You
that
had to
all
beat
I
the
figure out
20
with
and
20?
that is all he gets to
You know that it is not a metal that occurs on Faerun.
I mean, that is pretty significant, but okay. Yeah, we're taking this metal. This
Probably make
shit's
some
not
fun
from here.
spicy
Okay, so
things from
so
that.
you got Eon and Throg finish moving the bodies and come back to find them looking at metal.
Guys,
Yeah, that looks like
this
metal.
shit is not from Faerun.
Throg, you see the metal, and a deep fear seated inside you resurges. You recognize this metal. You know where this metal came from.
Not taking this metal.
What? Why not?
We
This is
are
amazing.
not taking this metal.
Why?
I grab my axe.
What?
Leave it.
What? Throg, what is wrong with you?
I walk towards him with my axe out.
Well, I step back a bit, hands up, like, Throg, what the hell is going on? Do you know
Grab
anything
the
about this?
basket. Walk up here. Throw it into the pit.
What the hell is going on?
Throg says nothing.
If you're gonna say nothing, I'm gonna take that shit.
No, you are not.
Yes, I will.
And I feel like this. I feel like you kind of need to explain this. Throg. Why should we not take the metal? It's just metal.
No, it's not just metal. It's
Right,
not
so-
from Faerun.
Oh, it's
It's
better
fr-
than metal then.
It can be. It could have come from another plane. This is amazing.
That's probably more valuable than anything we found here. Why shouldn't we take
Potentially.
it, Throg?
Possibly also more dangerous, but that only makes it more fun.
This metal will lead to death.
as did the metal of our weapons.
Your death.
By whose hand, Throg?
Either mine or something else.
Why yours? Why would you kill? Thor, please explain.
Leave the metal.
Oh, that's not explaining, Throg.
I'm just sending a message to Xerox real quick, so he understands a little.
Yeah.
Making sure he understands what I'm implying.
Oh yeah. You probably understood that by the reaction.
Yes, I was just making sure
Yes.
that it was clear. That's all.
Yes.
Come on, Thor. Tell
If you
us
take
what's going.
if you take this metal, you will never see me again. I'm gone.
That is no explanation.
No,
But
it is not.
why, Throg? Why? Did this metal hurt you?
He just stares at you angrily. Very angrily.
Oh, okay, he's back. It's like
Okay,
we just...
ITC again.
Yep, that's why I said, oh, we just lost it for a second.
Well,
So what happened?
Throg said if you take the metal, you'll never see me again.
Yeah, and after that,
Just
It
stares
stares
at you
angrily.
very, very angrily.
still no explanation, Throg.
No.
why won't you explain this to us?
Okay,
At least
Throg,
give us
listen,
something.
listen to me here. If you found a pile of perfectly seasoned meat, and I told you, don't eat it, even if you were starving, or I will leave, what would you do?
Would I be standing there staring, threatening to kill you for eating it?
No, I would be there standing threatening
That
to
is
kill
your
you if you did.
option.
I don't think he's
Well,
big on, like...
honestly, Throg, you're right now, you're being more hostile than these giants. And I just want to know why. Because
And I'm saying no.
Well, I mean, Throg, we're gonna really like meet some trust issues if you don't want to, you know, at
I
least
don't
give us
care.
some reason.
well, then why should I care?
Up to you.
Well, I'm siding with Niker on this one. I have to say we take the metal. Unless you give us a
Try.
proper explanation.
Try.
Throg, I really don't want to kill you.
Try.
I mean, we're just asking for an explanation, Throg.
No.
And no, that's exactly what we're asking.
You do not get one.
Yeah, why not? Give us something here.
Frog is not
You know-
gonna say anything. He's standing there staring at you angrily. He's not gonna say anything. He's holding his axe.
Defending
This
the
is what
trash
you
chute.
get.
Where do you stand, Helgia?
I'm curious about it, of course, but
We could probably make something neat with that metal, don't you think?
Honestly, Throg, all you're doing is making me want to know more about that metal.
Could I like start ritual casting detect magic while we're here?
It'll take you 10
Arguing.
minutes.
Yeah. Well, it seems they'll stand there for 10 minutes probably, arguing back and forth.
Throg will not move. Throg will just stand there, staring, angry.
I move up to Throg. Right up to him. Throg. Either you tell us what the fuck is going on, or the trust we've built so far is just gonna be gone.
Is this metal worth your life?
I don't know. Is it worth yours?
No.
Then why would you be willing to kill for it?
I think
To
what he
keep
was
us from
trying to
getting
say is it's not worth dying over, meaning we shouldn't take it.
Yeah.
Not that, like, no, it's
Yeah.
not worth that much. It's, no,
Yeah,
leave
but
it alone.
yeah,
Leave
but
it.
if it's not worth anything, then why won't he tell us what it is?
He will not say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And you're only making Niker more and more furious and more interested. And he's very upfront that that's exactly what's happening.
And he does not care.
I mean, okay.
So how long are you guys going to stare at each other without answering questions? Is it about 10 minutes?
Probably.
There until he backs off.
Well, I'm saying, like, does Helja finish ritual casting detect magic?
Now, Niker just sits down right in front of him and just, I'm gonna be here until you either tell us what the fuck is going on or we take that shit back with us.
Then you will be here forever.
Well, until either of us starves. Yeah, great.
We have until tomorrow morning at least.
All right, Helja, you have detect magic on your eyeballs.
All right.
You still have to convince Throg to let you walk past him, because it's in the pit.
All
I
right.
mean-
It's it there.
How long away is it?
I mean, it's like 10 feet behind you. He just has to be able to
isn't it
look
30
in.
foot?
Yeah, but he has to be able to see it. You toss it into the pit,
Yeah.
so it's like down in the pit. So he has to
He doesn't wanna
get
look
he has
at
to
it,
get to
yeah.
like here to be able just to see it, because it's there's like the angle of it going down into the pit. He doesn't have to get like immediately next to it. I'm gonna move Helja. Like if Helja got to here, she
Yeah.
could see it and do it without
Yeah.
touching it.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, is Throg going to let Helja by to look at it?
You touch it, you die.
Like by your
ahead.
hand or by it?
Mine.
God damn it, Throg.
I suppose I walk past him and at least look at it to
Okay.
see if it's
Yeah.
magical.
You do look at it, and it is not magical.
All right.
There is no magical enchantment on the metal.
God, that makes it so much. Because I was thinking like, oh, if it's magical, I can cast identify on it. That
But
doesn't
then you
work
have to
I
touch it.
suppose. Yeah. Well, that makes it a bit less interesting, knowing that's.
No,
But I suppose it just means it's not enchanted, right?
Yes, it means
It's
there is
something
not a active magical enchantment on the metal.
Or isn't it if the metal has magical properties?
That's
as well?
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what
Yeah.
enchanted is. Like if there is a magical thing about it, he could see what
Yeah.
aura of magic. So it means that there is not one on it.
God, I wish I could just have the commune with Hephaestus thing now. But that's level 10.
Yep. Wouldn't you know you have to be pretty strong to just like call a one-on-one with your god?
And even then, you just get these dumb, like, rhetorical answers.
Mhm.
Yeah, noticing it's not magical, they'll just sort of mention that to Niker, like, and then just sort of walk back in.
I'm just gonna stay sitting here.
That's fine.
Also, didn't we have the, like, guys, didn't we have like a statue we were
Yeah,
excavating?
there was like a magical statue or something that people were excavating.
Remember that?
Yeah,
that was the
Throg
thing.
can get right back to that. I won't stop him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and see that those two don't like kill each other. But I'm starting to get some trust issues here, Trog.
We
Just
have
give
trust in
us
this property.
something. Tell us that someone used this metal to hurt you so that I can sleep at night. Or that, you know, it's from a demon or whatever. Just give me something. It doesn't even have to be true at this point.
Go away.
Honestly, Throg, at this point, I'm convinced that you're the bigger threat to us than that metal.
Right now, yes I am.
You want me to kill you, don't you?
I want you to go away and leave this behind.
Well, tell me why.
No.
Then I see no reason for doing it.
It's my fault.
Your fault? What is your fault?
That you won't go away.
Well, yes, because you won't tell me anything. At least tell me why you won't tell me anything.
I tell you I'm going to kill you if you try. That should be enough.
It is not.
Not my problem. Your
It,
problem.
it is your problem. Because you don't want me to touch that metal.
Not if my axe is in your head.
See, this is what I'm getting at. You're threatening to kill me
Exactly.
for no reason. Absolutely no reason.
I have reason.
Then tell me the reason.
No.
Or it is as good as nothing.
So,
Yeah, I
Throg,
would
do you know where
background
this is from?
No. I know what.
Well, so that depends on the nature of him asking where.
Yeah.
So I would say that depending on how Helja is intending, you have partial answers to that.
Yeah. But I think my answer sticks.
Okay. I was just clarifying for you.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Throg
yeah,
can still say whatever Throg wants. I'm just making sure
I
that
understand.
you got that.
Yeah. But yeah, it's my answer still makes sense to me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So you would really die to keep anyone's hands off this metal.
I would kill you to keep your hands off this metal.
Well, that's
Oh,
not
so
really what
someone
he's
else would be
asking,
fine.
Throg. He's asking, are you willing to die?
What happens, happens.
So
So
you are
that's a
willing
yes.
to die. Gotcha.
What
Okay.
you do is up to you. What I do is up to me.
Well, yes. I thought we were in a party together, but apparently that's not the case.
Not on this.
Yeah. Well, if it's not on this, then it's not on anything. Because if you can't give us...
That is your choice.
Yes, it is my choice. And I'm explaining this choice to you, so you understand why I'm so angry with you. If you won't give us any bit of
I don't care.
trust, well, if you don't care, then that just shows that you're not worth my trust.
Okay.
If that's as far as it goes, that's your decision.
Okay.
Still sitting here.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting how this is gonna ever resolve.
Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting when you guys take that long rest.
Hmm.
Frog is gonna rest here.
Because it's about getting to that time.
Yeah.
So how deep did it get?
About
with the
about a
statue
foot and a
there.
half.
So that's like halfway, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about the statue now,
Yes.
right?
If you
Yeah.
if you guys like resolved it, there is still enough time left today for you guys to excavate the rest of it.
It's like I'm just gonna nudge. Yeah, I was like, do you want to just leave these guys to their shenanigans? Just continue the thing we're doing.
And we're willing to risk them killing each other.
So just glance over and I was like, are they moving?
Don't worry, guys. I won't make the first move.
Okay.
Good.
How
Just
about you,
shrug and
Frog?
just like.
Well, I guess I'll be heading off to try and excavate the rest with
Okay.
Helgia.
So Eon and Helga go and spend another hour digging away at the ice.
Diggy hole.
Niker and Throg stare in the cold. All right. As we leave Throg and Niker, since neither of them is currently doing anything other than staring. Yeah, Helga and Eon, you finish digging out. Go ahead.
Actually, I pull out my what's it called? My whistle stick
Ah,
and start
your pan
playing
flute.
some. No, it's a whistle stick
Oh, okay.
specifically.
The cheapest instrument possible.
The most potentially annoying one. But yeah.
Okay, so Niker
Oh,
starts
yeah.
playing some sweet whistle stick music. All right.
Do the goats enjoy it?
Just slightly off key.
Apparently, the goats enjoy it. They're not
Oh.
bleeding or complaining, so that's fine. Yeah, so Helga and Eon finish digging up the statue. Just enough that you can touch the top of the head of Sylvanas, which is enough for you to be able to cast Identify.
Yeah. That name just still cracks me up.
I know.
Alright.
Right.
Identify time. I guess I placed my hand on the statue. What could
Alright.
possibly go wrong?
So I'm assuming you're going to ritual cast Identify?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any spell slots left.
Yeah. So you do identify that it is indeed magical, and that the enchantment that it gives off is while the pool is liquid, so it being frozen has stagnated the effect. Any creature that drinks from the pool gains the benefit of the Greater Restoration spell. However,
Holy shit.
a creature can only benefit from the blessing a single time during its life.
Oh wow.
Still
What's
massive.
great
I ate the
restoration do?
ice.
Yes, but it was frozen, which stagnates the effect.
Ah, okay.
So you did not waste your Greater Restoration because you ate it while it was frozen.
So the pool has to be.
The pool has to be liquid.
Yeah, so you can't
Has
just
to
like
be
take
liquid.
a bit of ice and then just melt it and then. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be liquid.
And you have to drink it
be
from the
blessed in
pool.
the first place.
So you
Alright,
can't
yeah,
like
you can't bring
scoop
it
a
with-
bottle out of it. You have to drink from the pool.
No potion of greater restoration.
Yeah. Yeah,
That'd be
Dentex,
great.
that's the joke we were talking about, is every time I say Sylvanas, he thinks of Sylvanas, not Sylvanas.
Yeah. To me, those both sound exactly
They
the
do.
same.
That was kind of the point.
Yeah. I even wrote it wrong in the notes. So.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize. There we go. Now it's Sylvanas.
Okay. Well, you guys found out what the statue does.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to resolve the Mexican standoff.
Mm-hmm. You guys come back, you're like hour and a half later, to find that they're still just staring.
Sweaty and tired and cold.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm pretty confident.
No, we
Because,
are.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys, yeah.
Because they didn't have a heat source over there while they're sweating up a storm.
Oh, hey guys, did you find out what the thing does?
Yeah, it's like, so when the pool isn't frozen, it has the, like, once per lifetime you can, if you drink from the pool, you get effects of greater restoration.
That is pretty significant.
Although, you know, unthawing the pool seems like it would be a bit of a problem right now.
I mean, yes, it's probably more something just to keep in mind rather than something immediately
Can't we just
life-altering.
pour water on top of the statue and drink that? Not the ice.
I don't know.
No. As of Helja's understanding of the statue,
Yeah.
it's like it is enchanting
Must-
the pool of water. If the pool of water
in the
is
pool.
right, if the pool of water is not liquid, it's not enchanting it.
Okay.
So we need magical, like, floor heating that we can, like, inlay in the
I
bottom
was
of
gonna
the
say,
pool.
if you built like a couple campfires in that room and kept them going and waited 2 or 3 days, it would thaw enough for it to work. But you'd be there for a while.
Well, you know, if we ever run into, like, a beholder or something and someone
Exactly.
gets turned to stone.
It's hard for them to drink it when they're stoned, though.
Oh yeah, they have to drink it, right? Can't
I mean,
just dip them in the pool?
I'm sure
No.
it might come in handy.
Yeah.
Drill
It's the
a
whole-
hole in the throat and then, you know, dip them in the pool.
I'm more concerned about tonight because
Taking a watch is going to be hard.
I'm gonna go with, can we take a 12-hour?
You must have 8 hours of uninterrupted rest per person.
Oh,
Now, so
6, you mean?
no, well, no, it's you have to have 8 hours of rest, 6 of which
Alright.
must be sleep.
All right.
Because the other 2 hours of resting is like sitting around, keeping watch, you know, just like low energy activity. So you could, but you'd have to like space it out, kind of thing.
yeah, it's not adding up. We're gonna have to trust that nobody kills each other tonight, and I find that to be a troubling
It's up to him.
thing you have to think about during rest.
I mean, yes, but really, I'm more worried about you, Throg, because you're the one who's threatening to kill people.
And offering no explanation for it, which is
Well,
troublesome.
It's your choice to
Well,
heed my
yeah,
warning.
No,
or
it's
not.
your choice. Stop picking it on us. It is your choice. You're the one being an asshole
Yes,
right
and
now.
my choice is made.
Well, if you want to be an asshole, then leave.
No.
Yes, leave. Get the fuck out of here. You chose this.
What do you think, Helge? Because I'm kind of siding with Niker in this one. I can't have someone, you know, threatening to kill people going around adventuring with me.
It does make things difficult. Like, if we just knew the reason, that would be something.
Yeah, that's all I've been asking for.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
Then get the fuck out of here.
No.
Throg, if you decide you don't want to be welcome with us anymore, then get the fuck out of here.
So I'll put it this way, because this is what I've picked up from what Throg is saying. Throg is saying, I'm going to sit here, and I'm not going to do anything. But if you try to take it, I will attack you. You know what the stakes are. Do what you want to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. but I want to know at least why he's threatening to kill me, because that's a pretty
He's
fucking
he's
significant.
never gonna tell you.
Yeah, well, that's a problem. Because someone
Yeah,
just threatening
well,
to
then
kill
we have
you
a
over
problem.
something he doesn't tell. Yeah, exactly. That's what Niker's been telling you.
Well, it's up to you if you think it's
Yeah, and
worth it.
And Throg, it's
no,
up to
no,
you whether you want to leave or
keep threatening us.
Well, Throg,
keep threatening
like
us.
Throg's thing is like, if you, from what he's saying is, if you try to take
I
the
know-
metal,
I
I
know
will
his
attack
point.
you. So what I'm saying is,
I
you
know
saying
his
just leave, that doesn't have an effect, because he's saying this is what's happening. If you're going to try to take it, you will have to fight him for it.
Well, we want to go for the metal, but we want to take you with us, Throg. Is what we're saying.
Fine.
Like,
Well.
give me a reason not to take the metal, and I will not take it. Give me a reason that is good enough to threaten us like this. Because right now, all you're doing
He's
is
staring at you angrily, yes.
No, I don't care if you're angry at me. I care about being threatened to be killed by someone I'm supposed to trust without any explanation. Not even an explanation why there is no explanation. Nothing at all. That is what I have a problem.
How are we gonna solve this?
Yeah, I mean, you picked a fight with a very, very stubborn cat, and you only made him
think,
like
you think the fucking angry barbarian is gonna be less stubborn?
I don't care, because
This cave is just this is the rest of the campaign now.
Well, I'm gonna go to the what's it called? The carriage?
Cart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the cart,
The
the
cart.
wagon.
And take out 1/6 of the coins and put them in a bag and give them to Throg. And say, this is your part. But I don't think I'll be traveling with you anymore.
So of
if you're
note,
not giving us any reason.
Of note, Eon, remember, you were tasked specifically to keep an eye on Throg.
I was, right?
You were. That was part of your duty, was to keep an eye on Throg and see what was going on with all his stuff.
Finally, okay, we're just gonna leave him. No, you're not.
So I guess you gave your word on that, right?
Did give them a word on that.
Thankfully, you don't take that too seriously.
Oh no, he takes his word very seriously.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So Throg, what if we
I
gave
did a
you a
shell
bit of
there.
dwarf leg? Very well done.
I have food.
Well,
That's worth a
I
shot.
completely
But thank
forgot
you.
that detail.
Yep.
So
Like,
I
it's
mean,
one of those,
Niger-
like, depending on how you interpret it, that could mean that, like, you kill him because, well, okay, he's not going to be a bother to anybody. But I couldn't see you just abandoning him.
No,
Yeah.
that does seem reckless. But it does seem indecent to just, kill him.
Supposedly,
Or-
yeah. Especially
supposedly.
since
Yeah,
you were tasked to find out, like, what's he doing and why is he here.
Yeah. So let's not do the coin thing.
Okay.
Okay, Throg, how about this? We go
Well-
back into the room with the fire. You can sit on the exit. You can keep your eye on me. I swear that I will not go behind your back until we have somehow resolved this.
You're not getting the metal.
So wouldn't leaving the metal
At this
here just
point-
mean someone else finds it?
Should we at least cover it up, Throg? So that nobody
Leave it
finds
in
it?
this pit.
Well, I
Someone
mean,
is
should
going to find it.
should we like put stones on top of it? Is what I'm asking, Throg.
That would be fine, yes.
Okay, how about this, Thor? We hide it, not in this cave, but somewhere only we know of. Someone no one else will ever find it.
In the sarcophagus.
Oh, that's a
No,
good
Not a
idea.
bad
Someone
idea.
No,
That's the
Someone
most
will find it
likely
there.
place someone will look
someone
for
will
something.
find it there.
But okay, but
It's
think
heavy,
about it.
though.
But
It's
think about
heavy,
it this
though.
way: how many centuries have gone by that no one took the wand or the pearl?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
like,
that is-
it was really heavy to move, right?
Yes.
Like not
Yeah,
even
yeah,
the
I mean-
giants. Because the thing is, if you're strong enough to move it, you're usually
You're
too
too
large
big to
get
fit in there. Because it takes 50 strength to open it, which means it takes 5 average men. So what are the chances you have 5 average guys that you bring with you, and the people that have 50 strength, which is like basically nobody, they do not fit through a medium hallway.
Yeah, the few beings with that much strength on their own. I mean,
If they are after that metal, let's face it, it doesn't matter where you put
yeah,
it.
exactly.
Yeah. No, just leave it in the hole.
No,
No,
let's put it in the sarcophagus so no one actually
Well,
finds it.
I was gonna say, actually, Throg,
You can put it in there.
Throg, if you think about it this way, if they agree to put it in the sarcophagus, you know it means
Yeah.
they can't get it without you. Because it takes
Fair
all
enough.
4 of you to open the sarcophagus.
But,
Yeah.
Throg,
Yeah.
I want you to promise me that you will tell me, even if it's not now, what the hell is going on here.
If you earned it.
Even if you... Okay, if I earn it, you'll tell me. Okay. I'm more interested about what the fuck this is. And hell,
Fine.
maybe even if you change your mind, we can still get it back.
No.
I know you probably won't, but
No.
really, at this point, I just want to know what the fuck is going on here.
All right.
Right. So,
So you guys reopen the
Yeah.
sarcophagus.
Frog is gonna take the metal.
Yeah.
No one touches it.
Yeah. You guys.
Skeleton in the tomb just like
Yep.
comes back as a super demi-lich.
Put the whole basket of metal in there, and you guys seal it back up.
yeah.
All right.
I was totally not waiting for a chance for like any slip up on the explanation of what Throg was
Sleight of
doing.
hand. I was just waiting for you to do the sleight of hand check.
Well, no, because
Yeah,
he'd have
no,
to.
That's what I was waiting for.
He would have to
But
move like
Throg
15
was-
feet to do it, though. Is the
Frog
thing.
counted, like, looked at every
Frog-
single one was there when
Yeah,
he put
but-
it there as well.
Yeah, Throg perfectly controlled.
Frog made
the ent-
sure none of
the
it had gone
entirety of that.
missing
I
from when he
had
picked it
no
up to put
chance.
it down.
I had no chance. That's why I was waiting.
What about if there's one stuck in the trash?
There's
I
not.
mean,
He counted.
I could look, but
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys settle in for your long rest?
I still want to know if I could have made a sweet magic sword out of that.
Maybe
I mean,
someday
seen
we'll
anything
find
I
out.
like
want to know
it.
what's going on here. And what I said still stands. I still don't trust Throg.
I mean, I'm the DM and I still haven't trusted Throg, so. All right.
But yeah,
So you guys settle in for your long rest? What's the order?
I guess we can go with just the same order. I'll
Yeah,
go
I'll
first.
take the last one.
Or actually, let's do it in reverse because about having a smoke. So let me roll last.
Oh, well, see, that's easy.
Yeah.
You don't get to roll.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. So perception-wise, nothing happens all night.
Yeah. Okay.
So you guys can take your long rest, except for Niker. Niker, as you try to sleep, your rest is plagued with phantasmal nightmares of an ancient tribal war chief who refuses to let you finish any kind of restful sleep, and you do not gain the benefits of a long rest.
Yay!
You recover no hit points, no hit dice, and nothing is refreshed that comes back on a long rest.
Frog is gonna rest with his back up to the sarcophagus, by the way.
Okay. I mean, it's warm enough throughout the whole place that as long as you're wearing your
Yeah.
cold weather gear, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sleeping anyway, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody
well,
else?
this is great.
Yeah. You are very sure that it is because
Yeah.
you are the one that picked up the objects, based on the nightmare.
You know,
Uh,
next morning.
It's gonna make him even more curious. Fucking great.
No, it's not the things. It's because he picked up the wand and the pearl.
Yeah, no, it just means that Niker is even more irritable now.
Yeah.
Because on top of having someone who threatened to kill him in the party, he's also cursed.
Yep. You are yes.
Right.
Wait, what
so-
does
so- so-
Great
so-
Restoration do?
Greater restoration would remove that.
Oh.
But
That
there's
would take
also
days, though.
there's also just the 3rd level spell, remove curse. We'll get rid of it.
Well, we don't have that one though.
Yes, you do not have
No.
remove curse. That is correct.
Then there's not a lot of chapels around. You'd have to go back to the big city.
Would
Or
we level?
maybe you could fly to the shrine.
Do we level up on this long rest?
No.
No.
Oh.
Wait, what? Why would we?
So the way it
Uh,
works is because it's
Yeah.
Milestones.
milestone. You
Yeah.
go to level 2 after finishing 1 quest for a town.
Yeah.
You go to level 3 after finishing 3 quests for 3 towns. That does include like your murder quest too. So it's basically after 3 quests, you're level 3. Then it's after 5 quests, you're level 4. Then you stop leveling up from like little town quests, and you have to look towards bigger ones.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we can still do the little town quest.
Yeah, you still get the other rewards. Like if there's monetary
Yeah.
rewards, the reputation for helping the towns, you just stop leveling from them.
And
Some,
we also don't know, like in character, that
Right. That was my
growth, but yeah.
out of character, like that's how fast you can kind of expect to level and why you are supposed to be doing the quests, because those are your milestones.
Also, is this every night? Because if this hits 6
Yep.
nights in a row, he's gonna
No,
die.
no, he does
Yep.
not. He does not get the benefits of a long rest. He does not
Oh, okay.
gain exhaustion because he is still sleeping. He's just not gaining the benefits of a long rest. So, like,
Okay,
if he
thanks.
were already exhausted, he can't recover his exhaustion.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So we could walk back to town and you
Yes.
know he wouldn't die.
correct.
Yeah.
am I attuned to the pearl now then, come in?
If you choose to be.
So yeah, I tell you guys that, hey guys, so I'm cursed now.
Oh.
Yeah, great stuff. I'm in a fabulous mood. Want to break open one of those casks? I could use some meat right now.
So,
I think
With-
they'd appreciate if it didn't.
with
Until we go back, at
with
least.
completing that long rest, that's where we're going to end today, since it's 3 o'clock my
Yeah.
time, and we've been live for 5 hours, and it's a good place to do it anyway. So,
Yeah.
After all the arguing and things.
yeah,
After 1 hour of standoff.
Yep.
All right, let's see who's on.
1 hour of.
I'll be honest, this got real faster than I expected.
That's what I was saying. Like, I messaged to Dentex. I was like, I like it when I just get to sit back and not have to do anything at all. Like when all my players, like usually you do like the role play among yourselves, and like nobody does. But I like it when it just comes up and I'm like, I can just sit back, and I'm only here to clarify. If somebody's like, do I know this? No, you don't. Okay, okay. All right.
That was fun. Oh yeah, seriously.
Infuriating, more like.
I hope you didn't take any of this personally. Like this was
Of course
all
not.
in character.
We
Dude, I was.
we're gonna go hit up Die Reaver. We'll see you guys next weekend unless something comes up. Thanks.
Yee. Bye.